I have myself to blame. I knew it when must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my
to get this one started. Monday Night Prime Time is underway. On the return, here's Nico Remigio. Big shot at the end of that run back as he gets it just past the 20. So here come the Chiefs, taking the field for their first drive of the game. And leading them as he always does, a quarterback seeking his 4th consecutive Super Bowl appearance and a 4th Super Bowl title. It's Patrick Mahomes. Now it's the first carry for Isaiah Pacheco.
It's pretty remarkable, isn't it, Kate, that the worst season statistically in Mahomes' career is still good enough to finish 6th in the MVP voting and reach a 4th straight Super Bowl. Shows just how high his bar is compared to everyone else.
Pacheco loses it on the hit, and that's 49ers football. Man, this is a tough ask of your defense so early in a game, Brock, sending them out on short notice and a short field after you fumble it away.
But these are the critical moments defensively you got to live for, right? This is called sudden change. They practice this, and it's your time to put out this fire.
Pretty throwing here to start. Tucked into his back, here's Christian McCaffrey. Strong running inside the 30. And he's going to score. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers get a perfect start. They've gone up 6-0. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown. Jake Moody on for the PAT. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the 49ers will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Remigio with the return. And he gets it up beyond the 20, but boy, did they plant him a few inches into the ground at the end of that run. The Chiefs are headed out, and we'll see Isaiah Pacheco. They watch their fumble turn into points, so feeling maybe a little bit of an urge to make up for that now in this series. Here's Hunt. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. And it's not just some quarterbacks, Brock, here who got to have short memories. You tell me this too, defenses need them sometime as well.
Yeah, 100%. You give up a big run, well, too bad. No time to dwell on it because you got to line up, buckle up that chin strap, and try to knock them backwards.
Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. This one is hit by a defender and winds up incomplete.
That's what I call complimentary defense right there. That pressure by the group up front, that leads to the incompletion and to the benefit of that secondary.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on third down. Third and long for him here. He finds Pacheco out of the backfield. And he's going to be brought down up at the 28-yard line.
You know, I like the completion. You never turn down a completion. That's just not the right throw to make in that spot to move the chains.
And that kick will get out of bounds without a return. Looks to be a little shy of reaching the 20. San Francisco headed out for its second possession of the game. And so far, they've executed exactly how they drew it up, Brock. Early lead, no points allowed, and a chance now to seize control of the game on their second possession.
And Kate, generally, offenses love to script the first 10 to 15 plays, but this entire game script is playing out just the way they want to.
They're set up at the 35 now. First and 10 now. Here's Purdy. Drop this down to McCaffrey underneath. And he's down after getting this up to the 41.
I call this quarterback's best friend. Some call it a safety valve, some call it automatic, but it's sure nice as a quarterback when you got a trusty running back over the middle of the field that you can depend on.
Completed over the middle. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. We're through one on Monday Night Prime Time. 7-0 is our score. Back to Levi's Stadium right after this. We're back, and it's 49ers football as we resume. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. That's caught. He found some space. And they're going to take this in for the San Francisco touchdown. The 49ers pull out in front further, 13-zip. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. That one right down the middle. And the 49ers double their lead to 14. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Here's Carson Steele with the return. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. The Kansas City offense set to take the field. And it's far from the first time we're seeing this unit head out, Brock. But what we haven't seen so far in this opening half, no, we haven't seen much in terms of yardage.
No, it's like they've written a few lyrics, but nowhere close to a song yet.
Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, he falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
Safe to say there's been an early disconnect between the planning phase and the execution phase for this offense. Might be time, Kate, really to get back to basics, to the calls that you just trust the most.
It's a design boot. That's knocked away by a defender, incomplete.
The lack of points and the lack of yards have just gone hand in hand here in the first half, and they both really trace back to the same root cause, an inability to consistently find and exploit any opening in what's been a very sound defensive game plan.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Third and long, they're going to throw. Got a man, and Kelsey has it. And he has it all the way down to the 30-yard line. Goes to the hurry up here.
49-yard gain. And a Kansas City Chiefs. First down. Yellow. First and
Back
10.
to the air, Mahomes. Nothing there left side as it ends up incomplete.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
So working from the 30 as they line this up, 2nd and 10. Throwing again, Mahomes. That one finds Xavier Worthy. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
Xavier Worthy. A gain of 6 on the play. And this is 3rd down.
So it's the 2-minute warning here from the home of the faithful. And it's the Chiefs looking at 3rd and 4.
Fire down these two. Let's go, Artie. Yellow. Go. Hey, rip left. Hey, Sunday.
Another throw for Mahomes. Oh, not like this. An interception ends that drive. And the 49ers take possession. They're going to set up shop at the 22-yard line.
Intercepted. The Niners take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
San Francisco to the line. It's 1st and 10. Shotgun snap for Purdy. And the first play of the series is going to be an incomplete pass intended for his running back there, and that brings up 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. And back-to-back passes that should have been intercepted. 2 great chances to take it away. Both of them dropped, Gronk, and now they stay out there for 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. He has the first over the middle. He's taken down, but not before he gets this one to the 41. That 100-yard mark, it's as coveted by receivers as it is by running backs, and he's now reached it with that last catch.
1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
1st and 10 from the 41. To throw again, it's Purdy. Escapes the pocket. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up second down.
Well, discretion, the better part of valor in a lot of cases. Rather than force something with no one open and risk a turnover, he wisely just threw it away.
Again, it's Brock Purdy. He's got Ayuk downfield. And he's going to be hauled down at the 2, and that sets it up first and goal.
You know, Kate, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a quick punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. By hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
McCaffrey will take it in for the San Francisco touchdown. The 49ers boat racing them to the halftime locker room. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown. On his Moody for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the 49ers stretch their lead to 21.
Chiefs, nothing.
Out to kick it away, here's Moody.
Kickoff for the 49ers.
Steele now to return it. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The Chiefs taking over now, real late in this opening half. And losing by 3 scores, they'll have a final chance to take at least 3 off that deficit.
Easy. Let's go on it. Hey, 15.
It gives him Pacheco to start the drive. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40.
It's a gainer.
The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
One like that, Kate, it just gives everybody a little bit more bounce offensively because you also know it can set the table for more.
Attack. Let's go.
First down throw, Mahomes. Catch is made down the right sideline. And they're on him to send him out right before he gets to that 30-yard line. That one hits for 30. And the Chiefs are going to have a first down. So the complexion of this drive has changed dramatically now. New set of downs inside the 35. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Travis Kelce, the intended target. So it'll be second down.
It's been plays like that that have kept this game scoreless, and they can't execute. It will continue to do so.
Second and 10 now from the 32 after the incompletion.
Yellow. Let's run it.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. That's caught by Hollywood Brown. And he's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
All set now, first and 10.
16-yard line.
Yellow. On it. Yellow. Let's run it.
From the red zone now. And this won't be caught. Clock is going to stop. We've got 14 seconds to go. Looking for Travis Kelce that time. And that'll bring up second down. Part of what's earned him status, Brock, is one of the league's better tight ends. Are those hands, right? His dependable hands. So shouts to the defense there because he wasn't able to hang on that time.
Kate, it's one thing for these defenders to separate a receiver from the ball, but to do so on a stud tight end, that's big time.
Hey, yellow. Go. Let's run it.
Again, Mahomes to throw. Dumped off to his running back. And this one does not go far. Now a timeout taken by the offense, and we're going to see if they try for 2 plays here or just try the field goal right now.
That's a defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to third down so we can have a chance to get off the field. And that was a good adjustment on that stop in particular, when the back ended up being the target, and they were able to keep him short of the sticks.
Third down, it's Mahomes. So this one on the defense.
Pass interference. Defense.
So after the call, defense in a much different spot. Instead of forcing a fourth down, it's back to first. Defense, no doubt, still recovering from that interference call, Brock, but they've got to buckle down here. It's first and goal. One final shot before the half. And they will score! Touchdown, Kansas City! The Chiefs get their first points of this game just before halftime. Travis Kelce, the touchdown. Now Harrison Butker for the point after. The point after splits the uprights. And the Chiefs get it back to a 14-point game. So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends on half, or if we get a play from scrimmage, as this one's away. Here's Patrick Taylor to return. He's hauled down on what is the final play of our first half. So entering the locker room, got ourselves a 2-score game. It's time to hear from Scott Hanson. He's got our EA Sports halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the Orlando studios. Scott Hanson with you for a quick halftime report. We'll let both sides catch their breath and get their orange wedges as we're going to get ready for the third quarter action. So let's go back out to the stadium as we rejoin our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
As always, big thanks to our guy Scott Hanson and everyone down in Orlando. We're back looking at a 2-score game here, Brock, as our third quarter gets underway. Shades of the 2009 Super Bowl. They're going onside kick to begin the second half. And the 49ers are able to cover the kick. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop. All right, partner, are you on board with that call we just saw? Yes, they trailed, but it's not a huge lead. It's only in the third quarter. Hold it, you jumped the gun. Now they're in a tougher spot because they didn't recover. Did you say no?
No. No.
Why not?
Because 95% of the time or so, those things fail. Why would you do that this early? No.
And the stop comes at the 15-yard line as he gets them into the red zone. They get 27 on the play. And that's a 49er first down.
Just about every defensive coordinator worth his salt says two things in every production meeting. Number one, well, we got to stop the run. And number two, we got to take away the tight end. Well, good luck doing that. Defending a big guy who can move like that, it's a lot easier to talk about than to go out and execute. As I watch practices today, Kate, both college and professionally, one thing is abundantly clear. Teams spend so much more time in the red zone. They know it's the money zone. And defensively, if you can force incompletions and knock it away and leave teams for field goals, great chance to win.
And they bring him down at the 7-yard line.
This is one of those occasions that it looks so promising when you take off as a quarterback, and then you're reminded just how fast these defenses are in the NFL. Couldn't quite move the chains, but it wasn't for a lack of trying.
And they're going to take this in for the San Francisco touchdown. The 49ers grow the lead coming out of halftime. George Kittle, the touchdown. On is Moody for the extra point. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the 49ers stretch their lead to 21.
Chiefs 7.
Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Steele now to return it. And decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Kansas City offense back out there and set to go. They're down 21 now after that last score and in need of a comeback as we work through this game. Chiefs coming up to the line here. It's 1st and 10. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Yikes, as that pass falls to the ground, you kind of just sense their desperation, just kind of oozing out of them. Running out of time to start connecting on more of these and really break open the scoring in a way they just have not been able to do so far.
Second down run by Pacheco. He's going to snag a couple of yards charging up the gut. Michael Williams there to haul him down.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Breaks the tackle. He's got space ahead. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains. 1st and 10. Ball set up at the 48.
It's a gain of 17 yards.
Ton on the carry. Well, he had to power through one tackle just to get back to the line that time. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Here's a gift to Hunt. And he's going to get this to the opposing 41. Offense up to the line fast.
That's good for a Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
Going to the ground again on first. He's descended upon quickly and dropped after it was like a yard gain. The Amador Lenore there on the stop.
2 yards on the pickup.
So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Chiefs who have possession, and they've got to get to work. They're in a massive hole. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. They'll give this up the middle to Pacheco. And that's good for a few. It brings up 3rd down.
The tackle made at the 36-yard line. It's a gain of 3. And this is third.
Right back to Pacheco. Really not developing as they had hoped. So that's a loss of yardage, Brock. 4th down coming up. Ooh, talk about a bad look there, Brock. Going jumbo set and still moving backwards after that play.
I don't think you're talking to this defense, Kate, because I think they thought that was an excellent look to knock that thing backwards.
Yeah, good point, good point. To the left and hauled in by Kelsey. And they get to him and tackle him on the return, but will this turnover count, partner? I don't know. There's a flag on the play. Yep, already got the stopping and the turnover on down, so they're just going to decline that penalty. They've got 1st down from the 31. Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Buys time, rolling right. Right side, and that's secured by Kittle. And this is across midfield. They're going to stop him at that 45-yard line. They got 24 yards on the play. And it brings up a San Francisco 1st down.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him, only to drop your hips, cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
They're going to pass it here. That's going to be caught by his back, McCaffrey. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. This game has already been a good one for him, Brock. And hey, there's still time. He could add on even more.
And you just feel his aggressive mindset all game long. As long as there's time left, he's going to want to keep on firing and turn a good performance into a great one.
We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Now, they don't need points anymore, Brock, but can they resist piling on? Let's see. It's 1st and goal. Jump off, caught by his back. And for the moment, that's going to be a touchdown. Whether it will stand, though, well, that depends on the call on this flag. Okay, Brock, I think the official double and then triple check this with their coach, but yes, they are indeed choosing to decline the penalty and letting that touchdown stand.
Kate, if there is ever a moment that defies all explanation on the football field, that may be it.
Jake Moody to kick off.
Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Mejia with the return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. The Chiefs offense set to take over again. And they can really do what they want with these last couple of snaps afforded to them because the outcome already decided. Drive begins with a run by Pacheco. And he's taken down just a couple of yards shy of the 40. They gain 14 on the play. And it'll be 1st down, Kansas City.
And the Kansas City Chiefs. 1st down.
One final shot here. And that last pass falls incomplete as this game comes to a close. So the 49ers earn the win in this one. And it's not quite a full game shutout, Brock, but keeping that other side off the board in the 2nd half, that sure went a long way towards securing them this win. Made things a lot easier for everyone else to operate in the closing stages of the game. Jake Elliott is out, ready to kick this one away. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. On the return, here's Nico Remigio. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. So here come the Chiefs, taking the field for their first drive of the game. Leading them out, someone who Brock, I think, needs less introduction than anyone in the NFL today. It's Patrick Mahomes.
It's pretty remarkable, isn't it, Kate, that the worst season statistically in Mahomes' career was still good enough to finish 6th in the MVP voting and reach a 4th straight Super Bowl. Shows just how high his bar is compared to everyone else, and he's still the QB that almost all are chasing.
And our first play of the game is going to net them a single yard.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on second.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. Getting out to his left. He can run it. That goes as a gain of 25 yards and picks up the first.
Man, I don't ever want to be a defensive coordinator. They do so many things right to take away the pass, and then what happens? Well, you get a quarterback that lowers his head, gashes the defense with one of the biggest runs of the game. You take away the pass, but you can't stop the QB run.
1st and 10, ball set up at the 48. Running up the middle, Pacheco. And he gets a few on the plunge forward.
I know that may look like a whole lot of nothing burger on the stat sheet, but those are the kind of plays, that inside run, that you see creative play action come off of later in the game.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. Now a pass play. Here's Mahomes. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to be down to within a yard of that red zone as the stop is made. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains.
That's a statement throw right there. A statement throw that lets the opposing defense know it's not just going to be check down Charlie today. They're going to be willing to push the ball down the field, and this defense better respond.
On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. That's complete, Isaiah Pacheco. And he's stopped as we get closer to our first points of this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now.
That's another Kansas City Chiefs. 1st down. 1st and goal, Kansas City.
43! 43! At 57!
Working inside the red zone. Catch is made in close. Good gain here as he heads out of bounds.
Translatable skills. That's what you call it. So effective as a runner, but those same traits that make him a great runner, adept at getting those yards, well, he translates now as a receiver in the open field.
He'll go with on the run. Not able to make make a push for that goal line. He's hit for a loss back at the 3. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. We'll return to the link right after this. Second quarter about to get underway, and an opportunity to score here for the Chiefs. Pacheco, and he's not going to reach the end zone. They bring him down at the 1. A gain of 2, and after back-to-back runs fail, it's 4th and goal.
These are the moments, and these are the kind of calls, Kate, this offensive coordinator makes his money. You just get, well, you get stuffed on a run, and now you got 4th and goal. What are you gonna do?
Yellow, yellow.
He's keeping it, he's going for it. And they stop him. No touchdown, no first down. That's a turnover on downs near the end zone.
I think this defense was resigned to giving up 3 points on the opening series. Instead, well, they got the chance to deny them anything. And boy, did they ever attack it.
Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. Right to the air, it's Hurts. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
And even the best of them could be hurried into a throw before they're ready, and that pressure just messed up all the timing, the rhythm, and the clock of the quarterback.
After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10. Throwing again here from the end zone. Completed over the middle. He's right up next to that first down. Doesn't quite get there. Gain of 9. That brings up 3rd and short.
Quarterbacks will look for their tight end short in just about any situation. They take away the deeper options. Well, there's their consistent source of positive yardage, the trusty tight end.
Looking at a tough spot to punt it away if this 3rd down is unsuccessful. They'll go from the gun with Barkley. Tackle made right around the 26. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got first down.
16 yards. That's good for an Eagles first down.
Shotgun snap for Hurts. And that's going to fall incomplete. They wanted to get it right back to him after that run, but no luck on that throw.
Incomplete.
Still 10 to go. It's 2nd down now from the 26. Barkley on the shotgun handoff. He takes it ahead for about 4 yards. It's 3rd down.
When you don't have great success on first down, Kate, it's a little bit like a hitter in baseball falling behind in the count. And all you want to do as a hitter is get back to a fighting chance. Give yourself a better count. That play, well, it does the same here. Now a much more manageable and opportune 3rd down situation.
Going to be persuaded out of bounds right at that 40-yard line. It's a 30-yard gain block, so unsurprisingly, that gives him a first down. 4 slated downs to approach here from the 40. First down, a run with Barkley. He's going to have this one down at the 28. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line. First down, and they go right back to it. He's going to be stopped, but not before dealing some damage. He's down to the 12. Working quickly here.
Eagles first down. First and 10 at the 12-yard line.
On first down, Hurts. Completed to his running back. Touchdown, Philadelphia! The Eagles get their first points of this game just before halftime. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. Now Jake Elliott on to attempt the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest.
Chiefs nothing.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Mejia with the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Chiefs sending their offense out for the second time this game. Not a whole lot of of time left for him to put something together here before the break. They've got blackjack on the clock. Not a ton of time to use before halftime. Pistol now for Mahomes. That one finds Xavier Worthy. And he's out of bounds. Defenders get there to drive him out right near that 40-yard line. They'll get 18 yards there. And the Chiefs are going to have a first down. Now it's Mahomes. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Eagles will start with it in the fourth after an interception to end the quarter. He got in front of that one for the pick. Looked like that's the receiver it was designed to go to on that play, too.
Yeah, the QB just must have missed the lurky defender in coverage right there. That's where, as a QB, you've got to have the vision to not just see your route, but see those defenders in front of you. If you stare down your receivers in this league, turnovers follow.
All right, whistles. They've got a timeout. 7 seconds to go in this half. First down run, nabs him 5. Now 2nd and 5. Hurts now from the gun. Still going inside the 35. And somehow they've reached the end zone with no time remaining in the half. So Rock, this offense looking sharp here in the first half as they extend their lead.
When things are going well, sometimes you really just get into a groove. And this is a unit that's putting the pieces together.
Attempt the point after. And the kick is good, so they add 7 to their lead on the final play of our first half. So a 2-score game here at the break. Some work to be done as we get ready for the EA Sports Halftime Report with Scott Hanson. Scott?
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson and our great crew here in the Orlando studios set for an abridged version of the Halftime Report. This game, to this point, a little slow to begin with, but in the second quarter, the offenses started finding their way. We hope we're set for a great second half, so let's get back out to the stadium and rejoin our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
Thanks so much, Scott. Appreciate the update, as always. And welcome back, everyone. Third quarter about to get underway. Had a 2-score ball game here as we resume play. Butker on now to kick this one away. Here's Avery Williams on the return. And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. The Eagles and Saquon Barkley ready to take over once again. And that lead they've got, Brock, they are never going to have to worry about losing it if they keep scoring every time they touch this football.
Is that how it works?
It's surprisingly easy. You know, if you have the lead and you don't lose it, you win.
That type of start, though, you wanted all 17 games of the season.
He does it. Touchdown, Philadelphia! The Eagles grow the lead coming out of halftime. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. His 3rd total score in this game. That one splits the uprights. And the Eagles stretch their lead to 21. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Gray now on the return. Oh, he put him in a spin cycle. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Chiefs offense has to take over. All the touchdowns have come from one side of the field, Brock. They're still looking for their first points of any kind in a game that has gotten out of hand. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Mahomes. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. And it's going to be 2nd down.
He's really starting to just about exhaust every option and trick he's got at his disposal. That time, trying to test him outside the pocket, extend the play, there was just nowhere to go with it.
2nd down throw for Mahomes. He's got his man. That's Travis Kelce. And some excellent work to drive them all the way up past the 30-yard line. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
Move the chains! Gotta move them chains! Build momentum to keep that defense on its heels.
First down throw, Mahomes. They'll get it to Rashee Rice, complete. And he's going to be brought down at the 42.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for in first down. Textbook. It sets up second and very manageable, and it creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
Another throw for Mahomes. Short pass brought in. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. That's 16 on the pickup. And it'll be first down, Kansas City.
First down. First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Off the play fake, it's Mahomes. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
Again, Mahomes to throw. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Looking for Travis Kelce that time. So now it's going to be third and long. Working across the middle, Brock, it is tough for anybody to make plays through all that mess, even when you're the biggest and baddest pass catcher on the roster.
But as a tight end, you're going to be disappointed because that's what you're paid to do. It's one thing for those undersized receivers you talk about. It's another one for these big tight ends. You are paid to make that catch through contact, and you couldn't do it.
He runs this to the 25 before being brought down. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs. Offense getting set. Here's first and 10. Running out of the gun with Pacheco. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. With each carry he gets, Brock, I'm starting to wonder, is this going to be the last touch that he gets in this game? Because it hasn't been a great performance for him.
No, individually, collectively, and you can look up front, right? They've just not been winning the battle enough.
Oh, not like this. An interception ends that drive. Picked off by Nakobe Dean. And the Eagles get it back on the final play of the quarter. All right, we reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's their football, and with that type of lead we've got on the scoreboard, this game pretty close to over. Eagles getting ready. Here comes first and 10. Shot on the ground here with Barkley. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. So some immediate revenge for that last play, Brock. I don't know. What do you think? Is it going to take away the pain from giving up that big run the prior play?
Not necessarily, because it really does take a group failure to give up a big run like that in the NFL, but it also takes a whole lot of teamwork to knock them behind the sticks. Job well done there.
So a timeout comes in. Looks like the defense using its first. It stops this game as we get close to our 2-minute warning.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, give the quarterback a chance.
Unable to connect with his running back. So they're going to have to evaluate things now on 4th and short. The Eagles are in punt formation. And thankfully, he hasn't been needed until the final quarter. Starts his return from the 23. And he's going to get a modest amount on that return before he ends up out of bounds. Offense heading out now for the Chiefs. And with this loss already assured, they at least want to find some points and avoid being shut out. Offense to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out. Throwing on first down, Mahomes. Oh no, they get him yet again. Picked off by Nakobe Dean.
Mahomes pass intercepted. The Eagles take over 1st and 10.
All right, one more snap here before our 2-minute warning. Straight ahead, here's Barkley. And he's taken down after gaining a couple. That's going to bring us to the 2-minute warning. Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's second. And they'll have just one left to burn now. Second down now, 7 to go.
No touch.
They go to Barkley again. And this is going to get him into the red zone. He's at the 18-yard line. No surprises here. Defense quick to stop that clock. We've got 1:53 left in this game.
That right there, that will make the coaches happy. He didn't just get the first down, but got a healthy chunk of bonus yards afterwards.
No touch.
Goes to a knee as Tom winds down in this one. Lining up to take a knee on second down.
No touch.
With the win in hands, they'll take the knee and let this clock run out. So it's an Eagles win here in this one. And a lot to be happy with on both sides of the football as they come away with a total team victory in this one. Elliott is out and ready to kick this one away. Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Here's Patrick Taylor to return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. So here come the 49ers for their opening drive. They're led out by the fourth-year passer out of Iowa State, Brock Purdy.
You know, Kate, people won't stop recognizing Brock Purdy as Mr. Irrelevant right at first, but they better start recognizing his game. He shed that label of his draft status to me long ago. He proved there is no fluke to his talent. He knows how to see it, how to feel it, how to deliver it, and most importantly, he knows how to elevate the people around him.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. It's going to push him back for second down.
It's second down.
Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. Escaped, and they get to him again. And these guys need to find a way to hold up better for their QB. This offense now facing third down. Defense is roaring here. Back-to-back sacks have him in a great spot to end this drive immediately. He's going to be caught by his back, McCaffrey. And he's taken down here at the 16-yard line.
I know that completion doesn't move the chains. I love it nonetheless. You make sure that defense is aware of every eligible player going out. And this time it was out of the backfield with the running back that shows he's adept at catching it as well.
And he gets him something back on that return. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield. So here are the Eagles now for their first drive. They're led out by the newly minted Super Bowl champion, now in his 6th season, Jalen Hurts.
He just missed that Super Bowl a couple years ago, but Hurts and those Eagles, they got it last year, Kate. And remember, he was the MVP in that win. And kind of like he was all season, he's just a stabilizing force. He makes people around him better. He's a Super Bowl champ to boot.
First down carry got him 9 yards. Here comes 2nd and 1. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Completes this one to Jahan Dotson. And he nearly gets them into the red zone as he's down at the 22. It's a 21-yard gain. And that's a Philadelphia first down.
Good offenses. Kate, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted him. They wanted him on the route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, then go to work after.
He's going to take this down to the 11-yard line. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, first down.
That's just not the guy defensively you ever want in the open field. Frankly, with the amount of space he had at one point, they're lucky to have limited to the gain they did.
And he manages to get back to the line, but no further, as we're at the end of one. We're through one on Monday Night Prime Time. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. We'll return to the link right after this. We're back and excited to start the second. Eagles in a nice spot to put up points. Hurts looking to throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. So they opt for the shorter pass later in the progression on that play, Brock, but man, the defense took that away too.
Well, what they tell us yesterday in those production meetings, nothing comes easy. No easy completions from shots down the field to those checkdowns to the running back. Wanted to make this offense earn everything. They just did.
So on 4th down, on comes the Eagles kicker, Jake Elliott, for the try. And it is good. No problems there on the shorter attempt. And that's going to give them their first points of the ball game. Elliott's all set for the kickoff.
I'd say all in all, that's the exact type of start this team was looking for. 2 possessions in, they've got the lead, and early momentum with that field goal.
And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Second drive coming up for this 49ers offensive unit. And coming off our first points of the ball game, they're going to take over now trailing 3-0. 49ers to the line. 1st and 10. On the gun is Purdy. A dangerous throw, and he almost got burned by it. The interception dropped and incomplete on 1st down. Almost a very quick drive, but the drop kick gives him new life. This is 2nd down. Purdy looking to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. He's going to be brought down right at the 35. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down.
And those are the completions they rely on from their passing game.
It's the 2-minute warning now from the league. And it's the 49ers who have first and 10. They're set up at the 35 now. First down throw by Purdy. This is reeled in by Jawan Jennings. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. First and 10, ball set up at the 48.
First and 10 at the 48.
Stick into the air here, it's Purdy. Hits his running back. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. 49ers moving quickly, trying to get their offense to the line. To the air again, Purdy. Now Mike McCaffrey makes the grab. And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the deck. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
From the red zone on first. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Gonna need something special here. 2nd and 20 following the sack. Shotgun snap for Purdy. Buying some time right. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
So far, this script, well, it's dictated some early looks for this running back, and now you're seeing the adjustment defensively. Not so easy on those checkdowns. Nowhere for that ball to go.
Into a crowd, and the defender comes up with it. Picked off by Nakobe Dean. And the Eagles take over after forcing the first turnover of this ball game. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. First and 10. Shotgun snap for Hurts. That's caught with Saquon Barkley. And this winds up being an excellent play for him from deep in their own territory, up approaching that 30-yard line. So a new set of downs. Here we go. First and 10. Barkley trying this up the gut. Wasn't a fan of what was ahead there, Brock, but the bounce outside doesn't fare any better. He gets a lone yard at 2nd down. Philadelphia going to spend its 2nd timeout. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Quick throw out wide. I think this might be a double pass. And it's incomplete. Went deep into the bag of tricks there on 2nd down. Probably expect something a little more conventional here on 3rd.
It's now 3rd down and 9 yards to go.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Picked off by Fred Warner. And the 49ers get the football back with minimal time to go in our half.
Their first pick of the game comes in an awfully big moment. Really just cancels out all the great work your defense did to give you that ball.
First down, Purdy to throw. They get it right back. That's intercepted. Picked off by Nakobe Dean.
Purdy's pass. Intercepted. The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 4-yard line.
Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. Drops to a knee. Clock's going to run unless that defense burns one of its 2 remaining timeouts. So a field goal game at the half. Good one so far, 2 quarters to go. Now let's check in with Scott Hanson. He's got our EA Sports halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to our studios in Orlando. Scott Hanson with you, and we'll keep it brief because the scoring has been brief. Just 1 field goal as we play on 3-0. I was promised there'd be touchdowns, so let's find out if we could get one in the 3rd quarter. Send it back out to our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
Excellent work as always, Scott. Love that halftime reports. Just a field goal game for us here as we start quarter number 3. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Set to return it. Here's Will Shipley. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. Philadelphia has its offense out to start this third quarter. And they take the field in good but not great shape, Brock. They've got that lead, but no doubt they'd love to see it grow.
Yeah, just having the lead does take some pressure off. It doesn't change the sense of urgency. It's always on tilt in the NFL. But it should allow them to operate a little more freely.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down.
Great, set. Tiger Hornet. 180, 180. 63, 63, 63.
Hurts now from the gun. This one snagged by Dallas Goedert. And he's out of bounds just past, looks like the 40-yard line.
The goal of that little drag route is to get him for at least a minimal gain with space to add after that. That picked up a good chunk, and it was nearly a big play.
Barkley gets it on third down. And he's tackled with a first down yardage.
You love a huddle? Okay, you really do. You love a huddle full of guys like this who just know how to keep the drive moving forward. There's some trust there that he's going to get the job done, and he's going to get another shot, I would guess, down the line.
Keeping it with Barkley on first down. And he's going to be hauled down after a gain of about 7. It's second down.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that first down marker.
On second down, here's Barkley. Ran into a wall that time. A couple of guys able to hold it right at the line of scrimmage. So third down now.
As that linebacker makes that tackle right in the middle of the field, all I'm thinking about right now, Kate, training camp. Because that's a middle drill right there. That is textbook. What you do in training camp, coming to life when it matters.
All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3.
Good, set.
Now Hurts. That's caught for the first. And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down.
That's good for Eagles. First down. First and 10 at the 33-yard line.
180, 180.
So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Eagles football trying to carry this lead across the finish line. Ball at the 33 for first down. A give to Barkley. And finally, they're able to bring him to the ground. Ball at 9 yards. Looked like a first for a moment. It's 2nd and 1.
Brings up 2nd and a yard.
Here's another carry from Barkley. And they come through with a big stop there. Got him down for a loss as they keep fighting back here in the 4th. Well, the extra blocking sure didn't spring that run the way they hoped it would, Brock.
In the old West Coast system, you called 12 personnel, 2 tight ends, Tiger. Tiger package comes on the field. That was a whole lot more like a kitty cat effort there.
Great, set.
Let's get it out wide, complete. And he'll be brought down here at the 23-yard line. So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in Philly. Eagles holding on to a field goal lead. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Running left, this is Barkley. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. So after the 2-minute warning, another stoppage here. The defense is calling time. 1:55 to go.
The one thing I could say positive about the execution of that play is at least he didn't go backwards.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. They're going to pass it here. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Intended for
When we look back at this one, Brock, it is going to be defensive highlight after defensive highlight. And there again, the examples, they just keep coming.
The physical play has been the trademark, really, from the first snap through this second half. There have not been many just uncontested, clean, efficient plays. Every effort's been answered. That's why that scoreboard's not been lit up.
No connection on the last play, and now it's third down.
Touch.
Looking to throw. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. Fourth down coming up. A lot of pressure on this kick for Jake Elliott. He hit his first one. His second one's coming from inside of 40. Kicked well, and this is good! And they're going to grow their lead late, but still a one-score ball game.
So after that make, a field goal won't cost them a lead, but a touchdown still ties it, or likely probably puts them down a point. Okay, this is one of those moments where the defense now has clarity. They know what the stakes are and what they have to defend.
And he's out of bounds up across the 25. Now the 49ers getting set to go on offense. And Brock, I know the goal is always points every drive, but I think just as big a goal, gotta play clean football here. You cannot give it away for a third consecutive possession.
Yeah, we call that rebuilding some confidence in yourself as a group, right? Just to execute without the mistakes. Pros, you can shake off a turnover with ease, but back-to-back, even the seasoned vets have a little trouble getting past that.
Looking for his wide receiver there. So it's second down coming up.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
And look to throw it. Escapes the pocket. And the cover just too good there. Didn't find the throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. Third down coming up.
That right there, Kate, that's taking the hard lessons from the previous drive and putting into practice right here. You don't see a throw you like, it's too tight a window. Don't risk yet another interception.
Here he is to throw. He's got Ayuk downfield. And they're not going to have to burn a timeout. Smart play here. He gets out of bounds with the first down.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. A lot of times it's for shorter yardage, but sometimes things break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
He is to throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. They haven't found it easy to score in this one, Brock, and physicality just like that, a big reason why.
And it usually is, Kate. I love defensive coordinators when they say, hey, it's not just what you see, it's what you...
By man, he's in the clear. And they're not going to have to burn a timeout. Smart play here. He gets out of bounds with the first down.
Just excellent effort on that catch. And a lightning quick transition from bringing that football in to getting vertical. He was not content for a second to end that play where he caught it. Any catch he makes, his intent is to put some serious yards on top of it.
Finds him on the crossing route. And they're going to take this in for the San Francisco touchdown. The 49ers find a way to tie it late. They have this try now to put them in front late. And he gets the extra point, and that kick gives them the 1-point lead right near the end of this game. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Here comes Williams on the return. Philadelphia getting ready to go on offense. And this pressure has been playing volleyball in this fourth quarter, partner. That touchdown just served it over their way. Now they need a touchdown to return serve, put it back on the other sideline.
Yeah, I like what you did there. And I'll keep the analogy going. We're in the final set, and it almost feels now like a must-score drive.
Short pass, Bryant. Has some daylight through the 40. Ooh, and he is cracked at the tail end of that play. A good hit, but sure would have loved for it to have come earlier as he gets forward a bunch and gets him the first down.
First and 10 at the 42.
Back to throw. Completed to his running back. Still has some space inside the 35. And he's going to get this down to the 9. That puts him in goal to go. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets him up with first and goal. And the whistle whistles go off, so we've got a timeout, 9 seconds left in the game.
First and goal at the 9-yard line.
Now, they've certainly got the field goal in their back pocket, but they're going to try for the touchdown first here and goal to go. They're going to run with Barkley. Then they sent it straight ahead, but the front stops him after a gain of 3. A pickup of just under half. They get 4, and now they've got second and goal at the 5. They get the timeout, and with 1 second left, they're going to get mentally prepped to, you'd think, try this game winner. The kick is good. He got it! And he hits one more time to win them this game. So it's an Eagles win here in this one. And it took everybody at the end. First to set up that field goal, and then for him to go out and win it with that accurate kick. It wasn't a dominating win by any means.
We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Kaimi Fairbairn ready to get this one going. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. LeJontay Western to return it. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. So the Ravens offense taking over for the first time here. And they're brought out by someone who is the modern example of an elite running quarterback, the multiple-time MVP, Lamar Jackson.
Kate, he just continued showing he can run anywhere and anytime he wants, including to nearly a third MVP award. I love the 4,000-yard passing season. And sure, 45 total touchdowns now. Now it's just getting back to that elusive Super Bowl for the Ravens.
Give him 4 that time, so so 6 to go on second down.
No, we changed it. Hey.
Shotgun snap to Jackson. Complete Derrick Henry. And he has it right near midfield here. Looks like about a yard short. Offense in the hurry up here.
It's a gain of 16 yards. That's good for a Baltimore first down. 1st and 10 at the 40.
And we've got a collision in the backfield, Brock. That football's out. But I think a Raven was able to gain possession there, so they're going to keep the football. Almost the impact play this defense was searching for, but they could only get half the job done, partner. Fumble forced, but they couldn't recover.
I'll tell you what else it forces, though. That coordinator, that play caller on the other side, now got a little bit of doubt about his ball handlers. Got to have better ball security than that.
Ozzy, sit up.
From the gun, Jackson. Forced out to his right. He takes it himself. He does this lie down and he pays for it. A big shot sends him to the ground.
I don't mind that scramble at all, Cade. It makes that defense think this guy's not just going to sit in the pocket all day. I'll say this as well, like I do all the time. When you're going to scramble as quarterback, make sure you protect yourself.
Jackson now on third. Flush down now to his left. He's running for it. Crosses the 35, running for more. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs.
Oh, that just sucks the wind out of a defense. So demoralizing. So many guys do things the right way, only to see a quarterback evade the pressure and go get that first down anyway.
On 1st and 10, it's Jackson. Has him on the quick hitter. And they take him down right along the 30.
Clear to number 7, Rashad Bateman. A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6 at the Texans' 30-yard line.
That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll make our return to NRG Stadium after this. Back at beginning of the second quarter, Ravens in possession. They're advancing it well as they face second down. Give to Henry on the inside handoff. This is going to take him into the red zone. He's down at the 16-yard line. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
14 yards. That's another Baltimore first down. 1st and 10 at the 16-yard line.
Going to the ground again on first. And he powers through the middle for a gain of 4.
Really good patience right there. It's hard to do for runners in this league because these holes close up so fast. But he was patient, he was explosive, and he got a nice little gain on the ground.
This is Henry on second. And he's stopped as we get closer to our first point to this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now. Henry goes up and over for the touchdown. The Ravens get some late points and the lead. Derrick Henry, the touchdown. That is Tyler Luke now on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Okay, well, that one's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything else we got here today. So that football coming out to our 35-yard line. The Texans set up nicely as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. Stroud in the air to start us off. On target to his back, Joe Mixon. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. Tackle play good for 17 and a first down.
The number's pretty clear, Kate. You get explosive plays. Those explosive plays on drives lead to points. You can't ask for a better start offensively.
Strad to throw on first down. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Nate Wiggins has got it.
First and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun.
Alpha, sit on. 180. 180. 180, sit on. Hey. Sit on.
Lamar now from the gun. Hits his running back. And this one breaks beautifully as they're going to get it forward to their own 45. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And that's good for a Ravens first down.
A gain of 19 yards. First down, Baltimore.
From the gun, a run for Henry. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
48-yard line. It's a gain of 8. Brings up second and 2.
They send a tight end in motion. On second down, here's Henry again. And he works this to the 38 before going down. Offense in the hurry up here.
And the Baltimore first down.
On first down, Jackson. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. Well, they connected on 3 straight before that throw, Brock. Might not be perfect anymore on this drive, but they are still moving it well.
And I don't expect that one to interrupt his progress very long. They're still on a mission this series, and he's the one driving it.
Out of the gun, here's Jackson. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, we've got third down. Here he goes, third and long. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Well, that took some force right there. That took some serious defensive effort to force the incompletion. You're not going to see a lot of guys ever let go of a football when they got a first down right in their midst. But that force, that contact, separating man from ball. He was hitting from that distance pregame. Heck, we were on the field watching it, and they were confident he could do so again. Just did not work out this time around.
Why, Tony? All right. 18.
Stroud throwing here on first. Chased out to his right. He's going to keep it this time. And all he can do is get back to the line on that effort, so no gain on first down.
You know, once a play breaks down, you're just looking for a running lane, and then you're looking for that first down marker. He found one of the two, but the defense and that effort swarming after him, well, it denies the first down.
Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. Pass caught by Tank Dell. And they've got to him just a step or two before he can reach the 40 as he's sent out. They'll head up first and 10 from the 42.
On the quick, right?
First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Tony.
Shotgun now for Stroud. Rolling left, buying some time. And after all that, he still can't get rid of it. They get there and drop him. They get the timeout called. We've got 5 seconds remaining in the half. Well, for more than a couple of first downs away, it is second and quite a bit after that sack.
Let the high, 11.
He's back to throw. Escapes the pocket. And that is a crunching hit that ends our opening half. So a one-possession game, Brock, after our first 2 quarters. Now let's throw it over to our pal Scott Hanson. He's got our halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson and crew, thrilled to be with you from the Orlando studios at EA Sports. And we'll keep this one short and sweet. Just 1 touchdown on the board so far, 7-0 at the half. Will the offenses pick it back up? To find out, let's rejoin our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
Thanks for that update, Scotch. Welcome back, everyone, for the third quarter. Got a one-touchdown game here as we get you back down to the field. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. Now here's the Houston offense. They've got it first to begin the third. And their defense sure has kept this game close. Now it's time for them to come through, get some points for their team in this low-scoring affair. Nice starting spot for the Texans here. They're about set, 1st and 10. From the gun, Stroud. Gets this one into the hands of Christian Kirk. And they will stop him as he gets this down to their 39-yard line. That's going to pick up the first down after a gain of 26.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains. There wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
First down throw by Stroud. Left side into the hands of Dell. And they're going to bring him down as he makes it all the way to the 12. A gain of 27 yards there. And the Texans are going to have a first down.
That's just awesome, Kate. A little bit of multitasking on that catch. Primary focus, as I always say, is you got to catch it first. But out of the corner of his eye, he knew exactly where to go, and he gets a bunch of yak on top of it.
All right. What? Hey, no more.
From the red zone now. That's back-to-back for Dell. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
Well, that's a pretty similar result to a first down run play. Moves it forward, keeps you on schedule, and makes 2nd and 3rd down a whole lot easier to manage.
Again, Stroud. On the move, headed right. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
I'm not going to be surprised at all, Kate, if we see more of this. Just trying to find some answer, extend plays, be creative, try different things, because nothing really consistently has gone well for him today.
No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down.
Hey, South, here we go. Why Tony? Tony.
To the air yet again. It's Stroud. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up. Now it's Kaimi Fairbairn on to try it for the Texans. A pretty automatic look for him from the left. Up and good from Fairbairn. And their opening drive does something they couldn't do in the first half, partner. Gets them on the scoreboard. We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. This one's fielded at the 40-yard line. Finds some space. He's past the 30. And an excellent effort there. Sets him up almost at midfield. The Ravens and Derrick Henry making their way back out on offense. And it has been all about these defenses so far, Brock. Even into the second half, we're still waiting for one of these offenses to take charge.
Yeah, what you're feeling, these defenses are making every yard tough, every first down tough, every series tough. And offensively, yeah, it's time to toughen up, and maybe more importantly, sharpen it.
Only 2 yards, and it brings up 2nd and 8.
No, we changed it.
Here's Jackson to throw. Getting out to his left. Oh, look at this. Here he goes. And he's down inside the 40 before he's escorted out. They get 13 on the pickup. And that'll be 1st down, Baltimore. New set of downs for him at the 38.
A gain of 13 yards. First down, Ravens.
All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's Ravens ball as they try to keep that lead and close out a win. New set of downs for him at the 38. Flying down the middle of Henry. And he only manages one. Couple of defenders there to bring him down.
That's a pretty good stop on 1st down. This defense now gets a chance to dictate. And that's what all the great defenses want to do, Kate. They want to dictate it on their terms and not just be reacting to what the offense is always doing.
Another run for Henry. Off to the races, middle of the field. touchdown! The Ravens now lead by 10. Derrick Henry, the touchdown. They're out to try and tack on the extra point. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Ravens drive their lead to 11. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Pierce now on the return. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Houston offense out and ready to set up shop. And they just saw that lead stretch out to a two-score margin now. Really makes this a must-score series late.
And Kate, you know I believe this. You can never play this game in a state of desperation, but a state of urgency got to be a sky high right now.
Will finding his back, Nixon. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains. Looking quickly here.
First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
First down, Stroud. Completed to his running back. And he takes it up and across midfield into Ravens territory. Second and 3 now.
What's that? 118. What's that? Hey, south. Hey, uno more. Hey, uno.
To the air, Stroud. Headed out right. This is reeled in downfield by Schultz. He's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. Down a couple of scores, but still some time left and 3 timeouts as well. It's first and 10. Looking inside the red zone. This time not able to get it to him. He's been a favorite target on this drive, but incomplete there. That's going to bring up second down.
Marlon Humphrey on the coverage.
Stroud off of play action. Finds him on the crossing route. And in for the Houston touchdown. The Texans now within 1 score in the 4th. Tank Dell the touchdown. So the touchdown was only a part of it, Brock. They're going to go for 2 now and try to make this just a field goal game.
Will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Here he is to throw. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Kyle Hamilton with the pick. And he reaches the 17-yard line as he's hauled down. Well, he looked maybe a little unsure of the call, Brock, and that 2-point try unraveled out there.
Or maybe they were just surprised by the look this defense came out in. Either way, unfortunately, not a whole lot you can do once that ball snapped. Got to find some way to make that call work.
And that one's going to skip across the goal line and into the end zone. So the football will come back out to the 20. Baltimore running its offense out now. Their lead still more than a field goal, thankfully, should the worst happen, Brock. But obviously the goal here is to hang on to the ball and try to run this game out.
Yeah, the goal is to get to the best formation in the history of offensive football. The victory formation. That is all that you're thinking right now is just make these plays, run out this clock so we can take one more knee and celebrate. When one defender failed, well, his buddy was there to swarm to the ball and make that play just as it gets to the line of scrimmage.
First down run netted him nothing. Here is second and 10. Running once more with Henry. For a second, we both thought he'd get the first, but he winds up being just shy of a gain of 8. Third down. Houston calls it second timeout. And they'll have just one left to burn now. Third and a lone yard coming up. Jackson trying to sneak it. They sent him right up the gut, but he wasn't able to get anywhere. The defense braced for impact, and they made the stop. It's fourth down.
That's all you could really expect from a sneak, Kate. One, maybe a couple yards. So in that way, their job was executed. But the play call, well, that leaves me, and I think many, scratching our heads.
Look at them. They don't want to surrender the lead or possession. The offense staying out there on 4. They got to jump up front as long as none of their guys win early, and this is going to give them the first down.
Defense.
Well, whether they intended to run the play or not, it doesn't matter. They drew the flag, and they've got themselves a fresh set of downs.
Automatic.
Yeah, so many times you get to these 4th and shorts, and you know that defense is antsy. You're reminding yourself as a quarterback in that huddle, hold your water, guys. Hold your water, because this defense could get jumpy, and they just did.
Kneel down here, and they can start to celebrate this win. So the Ravens will fly home with the win. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And Kay, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game.
Can you dig it?
Jake Bates now ready to get this one started. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. On the return, here comes Justice Hill. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. Gets at the 25-yard line. So the Ravens offense taking over for the first time here. And they're brought out by someone who is the modern example of an elite running quarterback, the multiple-time MVP, Lamar Jackson.
Kate, he just continued showing he can run anywhere and anytime he wants, including to nearly a third MVP award. I love the 4,000-yard passing season, and sure, 45 total touchdowns now. Now it's just getting back to that elusive Super Bowl for the Ravens.
Here's Derrick Henry getting it on the ground. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground. He gets a couple on first, and they'll come up 2nd and 8.
That's the kind of yardage that's not going to kill this drive on the first play, but it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now 2nd down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3-and-out.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8.
No, we changed it.
Shotgun snap to Jackson. Buys time, rolling right. Now here he goes. And he's out of bounds. Defenders get there to drive him out right near that 40-yard line. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs.
Well, I think he was looking for that running lane and that running room from the very start right there, partner. Even as he worked through his progression initially, he was waiting for space to open, and then he takes advantage with his legs.
He's taken down as he takes this to the 38. They manage 22 on the rip and a first down.
As long as these are the results he's getting, they're going to be just fine with him calling his own number. He does such a good job of seeing the field and knowing when it's his time to take it himself.
New set of downs for him at the 38. First down, here's Lamar. Complete, Derrick Henry. And they can't bring him down until he gets into that red zone at the 19. It goes as a gain of 19 yards. And that's good for a Ravens first down.
A gain of 19 yards. First down, Baltimore.
Report. 13.
From the red zone on first. Escapes out to the left. He's keeping it. And he's stopped as we get closer to our first points of this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now. Offense to the line fast.
That's good for Baltimore. First down. 1st and goal, Baltimore.
Henry. It's a 3-yard gain, and they're in great shape now with 2nd and goal from the 1.
Brings up 2nd and goal at the 1-yard line.
Offense at the line, but they won't snap it. We've got a timeout. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. Second chance at 6 here. It's 2nd and goal. Fullback trying to power him across. And he gets in. Touchdown. The Ravens finish up an excellent opening series. That is Tyler Luke now on for the extra point. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Ravens will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Lions, nothing.
The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Khalif Raymond to return it. Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. So the Lions take the field for their first drive. Leading them out, got his first MVP votes after a career-best season last year. Now reached a decade in this league. It's Jared Goff.
The legend of this guy just grows year by year in the Motor City. The best individual season of his career, leading these Lions to a franchise record 15 wins. Now they just got to get to the ultimate goal, the Super Bowl.
And he'll scurry forward for a pickup of 3. Give him a few yards on that run. It's 2nd and 7.
A 20-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
Out of the shotgun, Goff. Pass is caught. That's Tim Patrick. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. We're back to Ford Field right after this. Back and beginning the second quarter. Lions in possession. They've got a first to begin the frame. Handoff running left. Here's Gibbs. And this great effort winds up getting them well into enemy territory before he's brought down. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks. Markers reset, ball at the 37.
First down. First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
First down, and they go right back to it. And he'll have a small 4-yard chunk there. Jair Alexander with a stop.
You know, this is an offense that will emphasize the ground game at different points of each and every contest. And as long as they can reliably get games like this, it's not going to change anytime soon.
That brings us to the 2-minute warning in the Motor City. It's the Lions with 2nd and 6. From the gun, Goff. Ooh, would have been a big gainer if they connected, but they could not. Instead, 3rd down coming up.
You hear defensive coaches preach this all the time about not giving up the big play. Keep everything in front of you. They're going to need to stay vigilant because he's definitely a receiver who can take the lid off of a defense.
Goff on 3rd. Forces that one, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Malachi Starks. And he brings this one back. Touchdown, Baltimore, off the pick 6. Just trying a little bit too hard to get that 3rd down conversion. Brock wanted so badly to keep that opening series going, and that one cost him.
Yeah, I think it's less, Kate, in this case about the throw and much more about crediting the defense who was ready and willing to be opportunistic. Not just knock that ball away,
Yeah.
They wanted to take advantage of that opportunity, and they jumped on it.
So the Lions headed out for their 2nd drive of the game. They haven't been able to get that offense going just yet, Brock. The deficit at 14. I'll start on the ground with Gibbs. Rolling into enemy territory. And he can't finish it off in the end zone, but a great effort out of bounds all the way down at the 5. They've invested some early touches in him, Brock, and the returns so far, I'd say very promising.
Kate, I told you the story before, but it was the same play 18 plays in a row. You know, I was really good with that clipboard on the sidelines. 18 plays in a row, Peyton ran the same play. If you can't stop it, keep calling.
And they're able to grind him to a halt after a pickup of 4. Need hardly anything here, 2nd and inches. It's Montgomery again, and he will not be denied a 2nd time. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions making a 1-score game before halftime. David Montgomery with the touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the Lions chuck the lead in half. It's down to 7. And just like that, we're back to a 1-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. This return starts at the 5. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Now we'll get set to see the Baltimore offense for the 2nd time. They're getting close to a minute to play, Brock, and they're going to need that time with a long field ahead. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Lamar now from the gun. Flush out now to his left. Oh, he was on the move, and so was the defense, and they take him down. Dose of the hurry up here.
It's 2nd down.
Looking to throw, Jackson. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he is stopped with authority there, but that stop came later than they'd like as he gets a good bit and that 1st down. From the gun, Jackson. Forced out to his right. Now he takes it. And he's going to be driven out, but a nice pickup. Gained about 8, second down.
Well, QB made something happen. He got some yardage when the play didn't develop right. And even got himself out of bounds to avoid a hit. The only negative at all is he couldn't quite get the first down.
Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2. Out of the gun. Here's Jackson. Andrews has it. Working downfield. And he fights his way down to the 35 before the defense can get him out. They manage 22 on the rip and a first down. Markers reset. Ball at the 37.
22 yards. And the Raven first down.
On 1st and 10, it's Jackson. Rolling left, buying some time. He tucks it and takes off. And he takes it across the 30 before heading out.
Well, you don't get the first down, but I'll tell you this, Kate, that drives the defense and the defensive coordinator nuts. They do everything right. They win, and yet still QB makes something out of nothing.
Jackson to throw it. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's 2nd. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. To the line and set. Here we go, first down. Jackson throwing here. Escapes the pocket. And that is incomplete. 8 seconds left now.
Okay, this quarterback gets out of the pocket, genuinely a coin toss, whether he's going to keep it with his legs or put in the air. Sigh of relief there defensively as that ball falls incomplete.
After the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 22. Throwing again is Lamar. Cut near the goal line. Touchdown, Baltimore. The Ravens will add to their lead at the end of the half. DeAndre Hopkins, the touchdown. Now we'll see them try the point after. The point after splits the uprights. And the Ravens double their lead to 14.
Lions 7. Tyler Boop to kick off for Baltimore.
So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends our half, or if we get a play from scrimmage, as this one's away. He's got the squiver. It's all down on what is the final play of our first half. So entering the locker rooms, got ourselves a 2-score game. It's time to hear from Scott Hanson. He's got our EA Sports halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the downtown Orlando studios. Scott Hanson and crew with you for a short and sweet halftime, as this game's had a little bit of everything to it. We'll find out which side can establish some tempo in the 3rd quarter as we're ready to kick off the 2nd half. Back out to our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
As always, big thanks to our guy Scott Hanson and everyone down in Orlando. We're back looking at a 2-score game here, Brock, as our 3rd quarter gets underway. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this 2nd half. We've got a touchback. Here comes the offense for Detroit to begin the 2nd half. And some opening drive points would be invaluable, Brock, trailing by 2 scores as they leave that locker room. On first down, it's Gibbs. Free up the middle, it's a breakaway. He will go. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions cut into the lead coming out of halftime. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. Point after up and good for Bates. And the Lions chop the lead in half. It's down to 7. Just like that, we're back to a 1-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. And no return here, and this is a touchback, and the ball's going to come out to the 20. The Ravens and DeAndre Hopkins getting set for this next offensive possession. They've certainly had no issues scoring, but their opponents have been right there with them, so they could really use some more points on this drive. Baltimore offense to the line now. 1st and 10. Lamar back to throw. Getting out to his left. He takes it himself.
Kid, if you've heard me say it once, you've heard me say it 100 times. Completions, completions, completions. Well, that wasn't a pass, it was a scramble. But it nets the same thing, keeping this offense on schedule.
This is Henry on second. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31. That's a short gain of 1. And that'll be 1st down, Baltimore.
You know what I love about that play call? It was simple. Nobody overthinking on the sideline or out on the field. Just an offense going to work and moving those chains.
They've got 1st down from the 31. Pistol snap to Jackson. Has him on the quick hitter. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. It's a gain of 17 on that one. And that's good for a Ravens 1st down.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend? Do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
On 1st and 10, it's Henry. Massive hits, the ball's out. And the Lions have recovered it.
Well, that was such a nice run. Explosiveness and vision to get free. But you saw who's moving near the end of that kick. It almost felt like a little fatigue set in, and that created the opening. What do they say about fatigue? Make cowards out of all men. I'll tell you what fatigue does on a football field. You can lose the ball security and the ball just like that.
They're going to bring him down just after he crosses the 50. Well, we talked about this before, Brock. The thinking simple but effective. We'll stop getting it to this guy when you find a way to stop it, and they have yet to do that today.
You know, there's just certain things up in this booth that I love. I think you could feel it emanating from me. And one of them is when you impose your will, and you don't back away from it. If they can't stop it, run it right at them.
And they push him out just as he gets back to the line. 2nd down coming up.
So close to a big loss of yards for those guys up front. 1 second sooner, they got to tackle behind the line. But a stop to celebrate nonetheless.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Again, it's Gibbs. The 2nd down run good for 4. That brings up 3rd down. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Lions ball. They come in trailing, but that lead is within reach. So now here's 3rd and 5. Back to throw it. Pass is brought in by Laporta. And he's able to get this down to the 36. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
And the Lions.
Enough to Gibbs from the gun. Some good running here as he gets him 7 on that 1st down carry.
Well, that doesn't net a 1st down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
Shotgun snap here to Goff. Ravens get him. Down he goes. And they come through the sack to bring around 3rd down.
So 10 yards on the play. It's now 3rd down.
We've reached the 2-minute warning in Detroit. Lions losing by 7. Gotta figure out this 3rd down here. Looking to throw. And he's there to knock away the pass and force a fourth down.
I'll tell you what, Kate, challenging this guy in a close game, you are tempting fate. He got one hand on it. He gets two, it could have gone the other way.
Deficit is 7, so they have to convert here on fourth down. Desperation time here. And they'll turn it over on downs as that pass comes up empty and off the field they go.
Even the best receivers, they've got occasional breaks in concentration. You just never want to see it happen. One of the most important snaps of the game. If we know anything about this guy, though, it's he'll be up for the challenge the next time the ball comes his way.
Henry gets it here to start the drive. And he is hauled down right at that midfield stripe. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that'll be first down, Baltimore.
Well, more often than not, it's the passing game that's asked to go from first down in just one play. Get that big play potential on the ground. Jeez, it just infuses your offense with confidence.
Going to the ground again on first. And a power play up the gut only results in 2 yards. Now the Lions calling timeouts. They're first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
I think we got to be careful, and I'll raise my hand of thinking that play was just a nothing burger. Because what can happen from that, Kate, is you put some nice toppings on it. A play-action pass, a shot that comes down the road for what looked like a very clean play.
On second down, here's Henry again. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Detroit calls timeout. It's second. And they'll have just 1 left to burn now.
And it's third down.
About set. This is 3rd and 5.
Change it. Come on. It's hot. Hey, Ozzy, sit up.
Back to throw. Escapes out to the left. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to 3rd and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was 3rd and manageable and an incomplete.
And he sets them back to begin this drive. That kick goes out at, I call it, about the 12-yard line. The offense headed out now for Detroit. They're coming off a 4th down try that didn't work in their favor. Let's see how that might affect the approach they take this time out. All right, Lions just about ready. 1st and 10. He'll look to throw it. Short pass brought in. And he'll get this up to the 19-yard line as he stops.
That is a textbook first down completion. Sets up second and very manageable and creates space to take that shot downfield.
Gets it out wide quick, and oh, he might throw this. He's got him. It's caught. And it's not over yet. They score here in the final minutes, and now they can tie or even win this game right here. Coach did not hesitate there. He held up those 2 fingers right away. They're going to try for this win.
The Lions will set
Setting up
up
to
for a
pass.
2-point conversion.
And this winds up incomplete. They took their shot for the dub, and instead trail by one with almost no time left. Ooh, this one's gonna be talked about, partner. They could have kicked the extra point and forced overtime. Instead, they risked the game on one play and come up empty.
Sports radio dream right here. Kate, you know it. It's going to be talked about all over town for the whole week. There's a ton of risk. But you make that decision based on the minutes that preceded it. Right? And looking at this game, we're better off trying to win this right now than we are going to overtime. They just couldn't get it done.
And they'll let the clock run all the way down and expire.
Delay of game.
Hoping out springing for a bigger return, but he got caught, and it lessens the return instead.
Still first down.
Into the victory formation they go, Brock, here on first down. The Ravens in victory formation and content to just need this one out. So it ends as a win for the Ravens. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths, because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or
I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
Jake Bates now ready to get this one started. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Damian Pierce now to return it. And he's brought down just inside the 25. And here come the Texans for their opening drive. Leading them out, our 2023 Offensive Rookie of the Year. Now in his third season out of Ohio State, it's C.J. Stroud.
A lot of quarterbacks, Kate, who earn postseason wins each of their first 2 seasons. And that's exactly what C.J. has done. He has become the face of the franchise down there in Houston. And now a little more help around him, and hopefully a better offensive line to protect him this year.
First play, Stroud's gonna pass. On target to his back, Joe Mixon. And he's gonna get this one at the 36-yard line. It's a gain of 12 there. And it sets up a Houston first.
Play like this, that's exactly where you want to get him the ball, right on the outside, where he's got the space and a lot more room to work.
First down, Stroud. No finding his back, Mixon. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got first down.
Something out of nothing, Kate, that may as well be listed on his resume because he's so good at it. Caught that one near the line, and after that, it was all him, turning a modest pass into far more than a modest gain.
As a man, Dalton Schultz. And hey, if you can't prevent the catch, Brock, at least prevent a gain after it, right? So they make the quick stop at the 31. Offense is set, first and 10.
First and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Here's Stroud again. Go right side, Dell has it. And he stopped just before he reaches the red zone at the 21.
10 more yards. Complete to Tank Dell.
In a good spot here, second and inches.
It's second and inches.
On the fleet.
At the 21-yard line.
Throwing again, it's Stroud. Bails out of the pocket quick. And it looks great flying through the air, Brock, but problems on the business end as it falls to the ground. Third down coming up. So his first blemish, Brock, after that perfect 4-for-4 starts. And wouldn't expect one incompletion, though, to stop him from leaning on him this opening drive.
No, I don't think so. And I think more than anything, you see the defense kind of ball can hit the ground on this side.
Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Kaimi Fairbairn out there now to try a field goal for the Texans on this fourth down. Celebrating a decade in the NFL, he sends it through. And they get 3 on their first series. Hope to build on that in the drives ahead. Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff.
Anytime you go on the road and you can put points on the board on your opening drive, job well done.
And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. So now it's the Lions' turn to head out for the first time on offense. They're led out by someone who's fought through the doubters all through his career, and he just keeps putting up numbers. Jared Goff.
The legend of this guy just grows year by year in the Motor City. The best individual season of his career, leading these Lions to a franchise record 15 wins. Now they just got to get to the ultimate goal, the Super Bowl.
It's a 4-yard pickup, and that's going to bring up 2nd and 6.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6 at the 33-yard line.
180!
Quick throw outside, and they might throw this again. Oh, he has somebody. It's caught. He's all down. What a wild play as they pull off the double pass. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Just 3-0 is our score. We're back to Ford Field right after this. Back and beginning the second quarter. Lions in possession. They're looking at first down here. Gibbs now from the gun. And he comes through big here. 9 yards and 2nd down.
Even though that run did not net them a first down, I can promise you this, Case. I promise you. I know how it works. They're going to circle that one. They're going to remember that one. And when they need some key yards on the ground, they'll come back to that call later.
This is Gibbs on 2nd down. And he's going to be stopped at the 17-yard line. Give him 3 on that game. And that gives the Lions the first.
Lions, first down. First and 10 at the 17-yard
Another one for Gibbs. And this give not as fruitful. They're on him quicker this time. He's not going to get back to the line of scrimmage.
He was taken down behind.
Started a little slow, but we've arrived at the 2-minute warning.
Brings up second
It's the
and 11
Lions.
at the
Behind the
18-yard
sticks
line.
on 2nd and 11.
Things I don't need no more, baby. I'm typically every day come cool and shady. I'm airing you 'cause I'm an anxious state, no worries daily. But if I lick my keys, it goes away to honey lane. I gotta find a good
We go. What's happening?
They'll toss it to Gibbs. And he's brought down after a great gain. That's going to set up 1st and goal.
Oh, that vision he has when he gets into space like a chess master. Seeing multiple moves ahead of time. He knows who's going to attack and at what angles, and he maneuvers his way through before someone can finally get to him.
And he will get this to the end zone for a Detroit touchdown. The Lions get some late points and the lead. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown.
Point after.
Bates tacks on the extra point. And the Lions one up the opposing field goal. They start with 7 on their opening drive. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Set to return. This is Braxton Berrios. And this drive will start inside the 25. This Texans offense ready up for its 2nd drive of the contest. And the last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. Here's Stroud on 1st and 10. Chased out to his right. Throwing this one deep across the field. That's complete inside the 35-yard line. It's a huge pickup on the play. And the Texans are going to have a 1st down.
One thing we don't have in football is we don't have that radar gun. But if we did, Kate, this is the kind of throw. When you throw it that deep outside the numbers, it requires a serious fastball, serious arm strength, and he just showed it off.
Stroud throwing here on 1st. Hits his running back. And he has it down officially to the red zone at the 20. The clock rolls as the Texans try to hurry their offense to the line.
Second and 1 at the Lions' 20-yard line.
Shotgun now for Stroud. On the move, headed right. Completed to his running back. And he'll head out of bounds after a short gain. Pickup of 2 here. And it sets up a Houston 1st.
There are times a quarterback's got to be blacksmiths. When you're in the pocket, there's just a certain timing and precision. When you get outside that pocket, you got to be an artist. You got to be creative, and this guy is.
Again, Stroud. Big catch made, and he got both feet in. That's a gain of 13, and it sets him up with 1st and goal.
You know, quarterbacks aren't always the one dishing out punishment, but when they take it and they deliver a frozen rope, when they deliver a ball right on target just like that, and the respect factor grows 100-fold with your teammates.
They're going to run here. It's Mixon. And they love to see him fighting forward, but he only gets him 3. Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their 1st. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
Okay, all right. There's a little progress on 1st and goal. You keep it safe, you push a little closer, and now you're set up for what you want to do on 2nd down.
He gets it again. And he gets nothing here. The defense stands strong. Houston calls it 2nd timeout. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. They've been kept out so far. Need to find a couple more yards here on 3rd and goal. Off the play action. Here's Stroud. And the defender comes away with it. Jack Campbell with the INT. And they get to him and tackle him on the return, but will this turnover count, partner? I don't know. There's a flag on the play. And no surprises here. They decline that holding call, and they're going to hang on to that interception.
Right. 20.
All right, no more excitement here in this 1st half. He kneels this one down. Both teams head to the locker room. So we have a one-score game here at the break. Now it's time for the EA Sports Halftime Report. Scott Hansen, take it away.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hansen, good to be with you from the Orlando EA Sports Studios with an abridged halftime report. This one shaping up to be a tight one, as evidenced by the scoreboard. Both these teams playing it close to the vest in the first half. What will happen in the second half? Let's find out as we send it back to the stadium and our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
All right, Scott, thanks so much. We are back, and this one's shaping up to be an exciting one. Very close game, Brock, as we start our third quarter. Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Reynolds with a return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. Out come the Lions. They've got the first series in the second half. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. A give to Gibbs to start the third. He swarms in the middle. This gets maybe a yard. He's out Shire that time on the tackle.
This offense is now left with some ground to make up a little bit here on second down after that drive starts with a very minimal gain.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Pass is caught. That's Tim Patrick. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
Here's 1st and 10 from the 34.
The 34-yard line.
Straight ahead with Gibbs. Continuing to move past the 45. Still going inside the 35. And this will reach the red zone. He takes it down to the 17.
Anytime you go over half the field in one play, it totally changes the complexion of the drive. They're now set up beautifully in enemy territory to end the series with some type of points.
1st and 10 at the 17-yard line.
Running it with David Montgomery. And he got what he could there, only to the 14. 3 yards on the first down play, and that brings up 2nd and 7.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 14-yard line.
Off the gut they go with Gibbs. And 2nd down only works out for a yard.
To tackle Wade at the 12-yard line. It's a gain of 2. Brings up 3rd and 5.
Here they come. This is 3rd and 5. Goff tosses that quickly out wide. And he's going to have enough for the first down. Not by much. He got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with the 1st and goal.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it, going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
4-yard line.
4 downs now to get in. Here's 1st and goal.
Here we go. 180.
All right, we reach the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's Lions ball as they try to keep that lead and close out a win. All set up for an insurance score here. It's 1st and goal.
Here we go. Tonight.
A give to Gibbs. And the defense holds, Brock. They catch him at the 4. He only gets back to that line of scrimmage.
You know, Kate, these are the situations in training camp that I love more than anything to watch. You learn so much about a football team in these goal-to-go situations. You know you got to protect that goal line, and the defense, well, they did the job on 1st down. More to come.
And he's not going to reach the end zone. They bring him down at the 1. He gets a chunk of 4 yards, leaving them just a yard from the end zone. 3rd and goal.
That's twice now where runs have not gotten them into the end zone, but you kind of set yourself up. Actually, you set yourself up really well for a little play action right here.
We've reached the 2-minute warning in Detroit. Lions up by 4. Big play coming up here as everyone gets set for 3rd and goal.
We go tonight. White 20.
Trying to sneak here, Goff. He runs it across, touchdown! The Lions now lead by 10. It's a Jared Goff touchdown. He finds his way in on the sneak. Point after up and good from Bates. And the Lions drive their lead to 11.
14, Texans 3.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Pierce now on the return. Escapes a defender. And he's brought down just inside the 25. Now come the Texans on offense. This could be the decisive drive. Down 2 scores late. They've got to find some points to get it back within 1. First call here coming from the shotgun. Back to work after throwing the pick. Flush out now to his left. He's keeping it. And that's incomplete, but I do see some laundry on the field. Let's see what this flag is all about. Offense tagged for the penalty there as they walk off the distance. So not just the yardage block, but the illegal forward pass also cost them the down. It's 2nd and long. Stroud off of play action. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. The clock rolls as the Texans try to hurry their offense to the line.
A loss of 8 yards. And it's 3rd
Got to throw. Completed over the middle. And he gets this one up to the 40-yard line. Trying to set this up quick.
Gain of 29. And the Texans first down.
First down throw by Stroud. This is reeled in downfield by Schultz. And he fights his way down to the 35 before the defense can get him out. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the first down. Markers reset, ball at the 37.
37-yard line.
Stroud to throw on first down. Into the hands of Schultz. He's tackled there, so a nice start to a new set of downs, but let's see if they keep it. So let's examine this flag. You got a major fistful of jersey on that play, and it's going to end up costing them. Double the distance to go after that holding call. It's now 1st and 20. From the gun, Stroud. Rolling left, buying some time. He can run it. And he's able to reach the 40 on that play. The clock rolls as the Texans try to hurry their offense to the line.
A gain of 7 brings up 2nd down. At the 30.
Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. That's incomplete left side. This one misses the tight end. So they're left facing 3rd and long. Here he is to throw. Completes it downfield to Kirk. And he pushes this down to the 22-yard line.
A gain of 18. That's another Texans first down. A gain of 18.
First down, Stroud.
First down, Houston.
Falls to the ground out left, incomplete.
Once that quarterback broke the clock, it kind of turns into like a zone read option a little bit. Kate with a couple choices. Keep it yourself or try to force the throw. There was nowhere to go. He really should have used his legs.
And again, it's going to hit the ground, incomplete. Looking for his running back, and 2 straight incompletions that made this 3rd down. So 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. To throw. He rolls to his right. And it is intercepted, but he couldn't stay in bounds. Ooh, offense catches a break there. No luck finding his receiver that time. And they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long.
The best of the best, they just have this intuition, Kate. They know where the boundary is without looking. This receiver's not quite at that level yet. He lost track of where he was, and he brought it in, but out of bounds.
Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. No good. The pass goes incomplete, and that lengthy drive ends with nothing but a turnover on downs.
said, you got to go for it. You're in 4-down territory, down a couple scores here in the fourth. But now it's all about the defense. Can the defense come with a quick turnover or a stop to somehow, some way, spark a comeback?
And all he can get is 1 yard. Ran that right into the defensive front.
The tackle made at the 24-yard line. A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
So in Motor City, it's a home win for the Lions. And it was a maestro of a performance defensively, limiting them to only 1 field goal. Playing shutdown football like that, Brock, it is no surprise they came away with the win. And I think you'd agree, we see some more lockdown football in their future.
Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
All teed up. Brandon Aubrey out for the kick. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. LaVisca Chenault to return it. Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. So here come the Bills for their opening drive. They're led out by the reigning NFL MVPs. Finished top 5 in voting 4 of the last 5 seasons. Josh Allen.
He won the MVP award. We all knew he'd capture at some point of his career. And to me, Katie really did so because he further elevated everybody around him. That's what MVPs do. That's exactly what Josh did a season ago.
And he has it down near the red zone, just outside the 20.
What an injection of momentum for the offense on that play. With the energy boost and a much shorter field, I predict it's not going to be long, Kate, till they finish this series off.
First down, and they go right back to it. And he maneuvers through the middle for a gain of 4.
Humble 5 to 6 yard gain on the ground. Not a huge gain, not a game-changing play by any means. But one that keeps you on schedule and takes some of the starch out of that front 7.
So gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on second. On the ground, first run for Ray Davis. And he is into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. The Bills take a 6-0 lead right away. Tyler Bass on now for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Bills will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Bass now to kick this away. And that kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. So we got a touchback. This drive will start after 35. So here come the Cowboys for their opening drive. And they're brought out by a quarterback celebrating a decade now as an NFL starter. Originally the 135th pick back in that 2016 NFL draft, it's Dak Prescott.
The biggest mistake he can make here is letting his offense get suckered into trying and
pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up second down.
We spend so much time talking about an offense and how they script their first 15 plays typically. But how about that defensive coordinator, that head coach? Heck, every player on that sideline, you couldn't script it any better. Well, other than maybe taking the ball away, creating a negative play, creating a sack, creating offense now behind the chains, that's exactly how you're looking to start.
Third and long for him here. Buys time, rolling right. Trying to connect with Lamb, but it's intercepted. And the Bills get it back as he intercepts him for the second time this game. Already in an early hole on the scoreboard. That is not what they needed in response, Brock. Giving away possession with a pick.
You know, we got a lot of game left, obviously. Nowhere close to them putting it away. But you can see things starting to unravel a little bit, even after just 2 possessions. A touchdown here could really continue that momentum towards an early runaway.
17 yards. That's good for a Bills.
No run, Davis. And he has the Buffalo touchdown. The Bills pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. Not even 2 minutes in, Brock, and they've already got 2 touchdowns up on that scoreboard.
Okay, even by the standard the elite offense set every season, this is some incredibly fast-paced scoring to begin a game. They got off the bus ready to roll full speed from the start.
Bass now to kick this away. And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback. Back out come the Cowboys for their second drive. And a big setback for them to overcome early, Brock, giving them points off that interception. And for a quarterback, a tough way to start the game as well. They got to shake that off.
Yeah, but this is where you really do start to see just the cream of the crop. The quarterbacks that are the best in this league flush, no matter what the circumstances are. But especially the negative ones, you flush them away and you go persevere.
Second down, here's Prescott again. Over the right side is caught by Ferguson. And he's out of bounds just past, looks like, the 40-yard line. We start with a string of incompletions, Brock. You've told me this before. Getting that first one to connect feels really good.
Yeah, it just kind of settles you down and everybody else around you. Not too different than seeing the ball go through the net or make a nice birdie putt. Yeah, you just want to gain some confidence.
He's got it. Complete to Pickens. And they're going to hold him down just shy of the 40. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And it'll be first down, Dallas.
First down.
First down, here's Dak. Has him on the quick hitter. And they bring him down around the 34. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. It's an early lead for the Bills. Back to AT&T Stadium in just a moment. Second quarter all set to begin, and it'll be Cowboys football. They have it, 2nd and 4. Dak throwing again. Oh, this is getting ugly early. Intercepted again. Christian Benford has it. Hits the 20. And he's going to bring this back for the pick 6 and a Buffalo touchdown.
I got to imagine this defense right now has got some kind of tell on this quarterback. He's either giving it away with his eyes or his feet. Interception on the previous drive, and this defense once again jumping all over him.
And that's into the end zone, so they follow the touchdown by tacking on 2 more to their lead. A quick chance at redemption after that pick 6 as it's sent away. From his own end zone, here we go. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Offense headed back out there now for Dallas. And this drive would be a win if they can just hang on to the football, Brock, coming off those back-to-back turnovers. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Back to the air. Prescott after that pick. Flushed out of the pocket. Into the hands of Pickett. And he's going to be taken down here after he takes it to the 45. It's a 23-yard pickup on the play. And that's good for a Cowboys first down. Just one play into this drive, and they are already sitting on their own 45. Buying some time right. He tucks it and takes off. And he takes it past midfield and starts the drive into Bills territory.
He's brought down by Shaq Thompson. 10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and inches. At the Bills.
Which is the 2-minute warning from AT&T. The Cowboys with some work to do, trailing in this game. Ball right up against that marker, but not there yet. It's 2nd and inches.
Yeah, here we go.
Here's Dak. Big strike here to Williams. And he takes it into the end zone for a Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys chop some of the lead off before the half. Javonte Williams, the touchdown. Brian Schottenheimer wants his guys to get 2 more here.
The Cowboys will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Prescott's going to throw for it. And this is going to be caught, getting aggressive as they trail in this game, and that takes them 2 points closer. Oh, it's a favorite of NFL teams and armchair quarterbacks alike, partner. The quick slant. It is so tough to defend that close to the goal line, and this time it works for 2.
It sure is. It's one of those plays that I think Bart Starr was running in the 60s, that slant route. When you incorporate it with the threat of a fade as well, that's when it becomes so effective. But you get inside that DB, you show the quarterback your numbers, and it's almost automatic for a 2-point conversion.
Let's start with a give to Davis. And this is brought to a stop up at the 34-yard line now. Offense up to the line fast.
It's a gain of 14 yards.
Going to the ground again on first. And they've got to him just a step or 2 before he can reach the 40 as he's sent out. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the first down.
That's another Bills first down. 24-yard gain on the play. First down.
They'll try the right side with Cook. And he's forced out of bounds after picking up about 7. Good rip on first down. That brings up 2nd and 2.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know and you may come back to, because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of the defense.
2 yards on the pickup, and that's good for a Bills first down.
That's another Bills first down.
Going right back to Davis. And he's got about 9 on that run, partner. Down inside the 30. Working quickly here.
2-yard line.
2nd down run by Davis. And they bring him down at the 18-yard line. Offense in the hurry up here.
A gain of 4 yards. And the Bills first down. First and 10.
Allen now on first down. That's brought in. It's his back, Ray Davis. And he's hit and sent out right along that line of scrimmage. So no gain on first down.
It's what these quarterbacks are having to do more often now than ever before in football. Show off a little mobility. Get outside the pocket and find that open man.
Straight ahead, here's Cook. And the 2nd down run produces 7 before they bring him down. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. All right, 2 yards to go here on 3rd down on what will be the 9th play of this impressive drive. On the handoff, here's Davis. And ooh, this one does not have a chance. They were ready for that one, and the effort brings up 4th down. Now Dallas is going to call its 2nd timeout. The Bills will turn to their kicker, Tyler Bass, for the field goal try. High percentage look for him here from the left hand.
We hear it every single week, Kate, when we talk to these special teams coaches, frankly, the whole team and head coaches, how important just that momentum is coming into break and heading out of break. Well, that was job well done. Mission accomplished to score before the end of half.
Short kick here, fielded at the 17. The tackle's made, so this drive will begin at the 34-yard line. The Cowboys are ready to go on offense a final time in this first half. They're going to have to be quick about anything that they want to do here, partner. Enough time for a few snaps at most. 1st and 10, Prescott. And he's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When you saw the field, it's going to be 2nd down.
There was almost no resistance offered against a rush that came off the line ready to maul anything in sight. It was all the QB could do to get rid of that before he gets absolutely clobbered.
Back to the air, Prescott. Escapes the pocket. No place to go, so he just threw it away.
Kate, I gotta believe he harkened back to that earlier pick and thought the better of making another. Getting outside the pocket, he was either going to try to run for it, had nowhere to go, so he simply threw it away.
Prescott now on 3rd down. And as that one falls incomplete, all eyes shifting to the flag that was thrown. If it's defensive, we got a first down here. So they make the stop, but they do it with some illegal aid. The referees say there was interference that time.
And this is why it is so hard to stop these offenses. It's hard enough to cover, right, obviously, without being penalized, but then you get a little bump, you get a little push, and now you get a 3rd down conversion via penalty.
Here we go, 47. Here we go, 46.
Looking to throw. Makes the grab in bounds, left side. He's going to get this down inside the 30 before he's driven out. They get 27 on the play. And it'll be first down, Dallas. Now Brandon Aubrey will try to knock it through for the Cowboys. It's on the left hash, 46 yards out.
And with those 3 points, you just dig yourself out of a little bit of a hole. You know, coming out of halftime, you've got to firmly be in comeback mode.
So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends our half, or if we get a play from scrimmage, as this one's away. He's hauled down on what is the final play of our first half. So a 2-score game here at the break. Some work to be done as we get ready for the EA Sports Halftime Report with Scott Hanson. Scott?
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the Orlando studios. Scott Hansen with you for a quick halftime report. We'll let both sides catch their breath and get their orange wedges as we're going to get ready for the third quarter action. So let's go back out to the stadium as we rejoin our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
Thanks so much, Scott. Appreciate the update as always. And welcome back, everyone. Third quarter about to get underway. Got a 2-score ball game here as we resume play. Bass now to kick this away. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. Here comes the Cowboy offense for the opening possession of the third. They'll try to get that ground game established better than they did in the opening half, Brock. See if they can attack that deficit. Force down to his right. And they get to him way behind the line on this one and take him down. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play.
46, yeah!
They pick the hands off. Now Prescott. Getting out to his left. On the run, deep down the left side. And they don't connect looking deep there, but this play's not quite over yet. So there's a flag on the field. All right, so they like the results on the field, and they're going to decline this penalty. Bills bringing an extra DB out, third down. Here he goes, third and long. And he just gets rid of this one, but unfortunately, that means fourth down coming up.
Even on third and long, he still could bring himself to force the throw right there, and that's okay. As coordinators will like to say, every drive that ends with a kick we can live with. Don't put the ball in harm's way.
And hey, we see how under the football, but they will get nothing on that return. The Bills are headed out, and we're going to see Ray Davis. And unsurprisingly, Brock, a great day on the scoreboard so far for him. Has him with the advantage as we move through this third quarter. First and 10 now from the 30. Counter give here to Davis. Nearly starts the drive with a first down run. Stuck a yard short, gain of 9.
That is just a great drive start. What every offense wants. Gives you a little bit of energy, a little juice, and now a really manageable second down.
They'll go again with Davis. Gets his way through a tackle. And in a blink, they are off to midfield before somebody manages to stop him. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, first down. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
It's a gain of 10. And the Bills first down.
Handoff here to Davis. And he'll take it past the midfield stripe and start to push into Cowboys territory. Solid 4-yard gain there, and now they've got 2nd and 6 coming up.
It's now 2nd and 6.
Trying it left side with Cook. Excellent play defensively as they get to him behind the line. That's going to bring up third down. The presence of those tight ends works both ways, Brock. You know this. Gives them more blockers up front, but it also clues the defense in to be ready for that run.
Yeah, you could put 7 blockers up there, even put 8, I don't know, 9. All the blockers in the world, but if they don't work in concert together to create a lane, it doesn't matter.
We had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Hey, I've talked to you over the years of the transition to the NFL where the windows to throw are small. On third down, smaller. Put dime defense on the field, and those windows become almost non-existent.
He has it at the 13. And something on the return, but not much as it still ends inside the 20. The Cowboys offense headed out there. Their last drive didn't make it very far before they had to punt it away, partner, so hopefully this one has some better legs to it. Throwing on first is Prescott. He's got it deep downfield. And this is across midfield and into enemy territory. One of the game's biggest plays right there as they get the markers reset. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Here we go, 47. 26.
First and 10. Here's Prescott. Chased out to his right. And he's hit and dropped. So that's going to bring an end to our third quarter. Him picking himself up after that sack. So just one quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. The Cowboys have it, but some work to do in the final frame. They're trailing. Need to get that yardage back and a little bit more, too. It's 2nd and 14. From the gun is Prescott. That's to his running back, Miles Sanders. And they're on him to send him out right before he gets to that 30-yard line. Give him 15 yards on the pickup there. And that's good for a Cowboys first down.
First and 10 at the 31-yard line.
47. 26.
Prescott here from the gun. The left side, Sanders has it. And he's brought down after a short gain. Offense in the hurry up here.
On the pickup. It's 2nd and 8 at the 29-yard line.
Kill. 47. 26.
Working out of the gun, it's Prescott. Finds him on the crossing route. And he's taken out as he brings it down towards the 10. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
First and 10.
They'll go from the gun with Sanders. Trying to make it happen, but no luck. This goes backwards on first down. That's a nice, quick correction for this front, Brock. Give up the big play and then get a little back on the very next one.
Exactly the kind of response you want to see from your defense. You got to forget about the big play for now and stay focused on that next snap.
Here we go, 46.
Dak to the air here. Has it down close. And he'll be taken down at the last possible moment. He's at the 1. Breaking the huddle. Here's 1st and goal.
Hey, we're going to 53. Yeah, here we go. Hey,
Dak now from the gun. On the move, headed right. And he will score. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys now within 1 score in the 4th. It's a Dak Prescott touchdown.
The kicker on.
Great play by the QB there, Brock. The play broke down. He didn't have much of a choice other than to escape and improvise. And in the end, turned out to be the best call it could have made.
It is such a necessary tool in today's NFL for that QB to put right in his tool belt, Kate. You know, in my day, you could be a blacksmith, right? You just do the job and stay in the pocket. Not anymore. You got to be an artist. And you got to be an artist that can create when things break down. And that's big time to get a touchdown out of it as well.
Big shot at the end of that run back as he gets it just past the 20. Now we've got the Bills offense headed back to the field. They need at least 1 first down to officially close this game out. That defense still has all its timeouts, and we know those can throw a wrinkle into things. Now a toss play, Davis. And they get him for a loss. That's a big one, Brock, and might see them burn a timeout. The Cowboys signaling for their first timeout, as they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down. That one felt kind of counterintuitive there, Brock. They load up the line with that extra blocking, and then the run goes out to the edge anyway.
That's right. You put 2 tight ends on the field, yeah, you can live with a stalemate. It's hard to move people in the NFL, but you do not want to go backwards.
Again, left side. Here's Davis. And he gets absolutely pumped to end that one. Now Dallas is going to call its 2nd timeout. And they'll have just 1 left to burn now.
You know, Kate, it's plays like that. It's just kind of the meat and potatoes. Not going to make any highlight reel, but just the positive, efficient plays on the ground. You need to keep plays and drives alive.
3rd down, and they need to get 10. Running left is Davis. He's limited to a gain of about 3, which means they are well short. This is 4th down. Final timeout taken by the Cowboys, as they'll get together and discuss with 4th down coming up. The Bills with a punt team out there. Brad Robbins will kick it away. Ooh, it's away, but he knows he mishit that one. Headed for the sideline. And there won't be a return here. This punt is out of bounds. They'll say inside the 40. Another drive coming up for this Dallas offensive unit. They really had the passing game clicking on that last touchdown drive, partner. We'll see if they stick with that or if they mix things up a bit on this series. Here he is to throw. Completed over the middle. And they're going to haul him down just shy of the 40. Big gainer here as he picks up 20. And it'll be first down, Dallas. Cowboys have to get moving here. Clock's still running. He'll look to throw it. Headed out right. And he shovels it forward, complete. And he's short of the first after a mild gain.
You know what I love about this? Never showing panic. When he leaves the pocket, look at his eyes. They continue to search downfield. They're never looking at the rush. They're finding the open man downfield before running out of real estate.
Sends this to the end zone. Too far out of the back of the end zone it goes. Incomplete. Took his shot at 6 that time. And now they need to get 4 on third down.
Yeah, here we go. 47. Here we go, 46.
To throw. Buys time, rolling right. And he runs out of bounds a yard or 2 behind the line. Couldn't get all the way back. That's going to count as a sack.
He only lost a yard, but how many times do we see a team where just a yard or inches short on fourth down? Well, every little bit counts. He's got to just throw that one out of bounds. Don't run it out for the sack.
Hauled in by Lamb, right side. And he takes it across the 30 before heading out. It's an 8-yard gain. What a great call on fourth down. It keeps this drive moving. All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10.
Here we go, 40. Here we go, 40. Here we go, going to 54. Wide in. Hey, 47.
Back to throw. Escapes the pocket. That's Pickens with a catch outright. And they get this down to the 10-yard line before going down. So the Bills fight their way to a win on the road. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with a victory.
just can't let you know.
Ball is teed up. Chase McLaughlin to do the honors. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. LaVisca Chenault to return it. This makes it up to the 25. So here come the Bills for their opening drive. They're led out by one of the faces of this sport, Brock, a one-of-one quarterback who graduated from humble beginnings in Wyoming. It's Josh Allen.
Look up game changer in today's NFL, and you see Josh Allen right at the top of the list. Really, one of the only guys in the league who can make the play with his arm or with his legs in just about any situation. The guy is a game changer.
Allen taken right to the air. He's got this complete to James Cook. And they drop him with a big hit, but that's going to sting worse for the defense. A big gain, and the chain's moving too.
First down.
Cook trying this one up the gut. And he's only going to get 2 or 3 yards on that one.
Hey, not a bad play by any means. There's room for more, and they know it.
Brings up second and 7.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Working from the gun, it's Allen. Vacates quickly left side. He's running with it. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first. New set of downs for him from the 46.
A gain of 15 yards. First down, Buffalo.
On first down, Allen buying some time left. And he works it down to the enemy 44-yard line. Vontae David, like so many times in his career, making that tackle.
Positive of that effort, he didn't go backwards, didn't have a negative play. If there was a negative, you didn't get a whole lot done with your legs. Got to be more efficient now on second down.
Allen escaped, and they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. And the sack forces a now tougher third down.
Oftentimes, these early exchanges are just a feeling out process for rushers and blockers. They can also set the tone for the battles the rest of the game, and that defender, you know, with an early win, he's feeling really good about himself.
And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Buccaneers have an early opportunity. That's the interception on the game's first series.
The Bucs take over first and 10.
I know he started to play as a defender, but gosh, he looked good, didn't he? Running it back, he looked like a receiver navigating on that return. The way he saw the field, he evaded obstacles, and he chewed up yardage in the open space. We'll make those offensive coaches and teammates proud. We've seen defensive players get touches on occasion. I think he just...
And in, touchdown, Tampa Bay. The Buccaneers parlay the interception into points. McLaughlin has it on the team, and he's ready to send this flying. Brandon Condrington to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Bills take over first and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
Offense showing trips out right as they get set for this first and 10. Not deterred by that pick. He's throwing again. Pass into the hands of Dalton Kincaid. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up after the break. We're back for the second quarter. Bills in possession of the football. They're looking at second and pretty short. This is Cook. And he takes a shot near the marker, but it looks like he still has enough for that first down.
Hey, Kate, you want to see a picture in the football dictionary of staying on schedule? That was it.
First down, Bills.
Throwing now on first down. Allen forced out to his right. He can run it. And this is going to go as a gain of about 3 before he's met and escorted out.
Well, that's an excellent job by the defense. All eyes on the quarterback. When you play the quarterback that can escape, even though you cover, you still got to cover down and go chase that QB out of bounds before he could get the first down.
Second down now. They need 7. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. This is complete to Dawson Knox. And he has them a first down, which they will tackle on the other side of this 2-minute warning. So the big play moves him well past midfield, has him set up now at the 35. Motioning one of the tight ends. Allen now on first down. Catch is made down the right sideline. And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the deck.
4 yards. Next up for Bills. First down. First and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Shotgun handoff now to Cook. And he gets up for a gain of about 4.
You know, that's a good run right there. Keep the offense on schedule. If he can average that type of yards per carry, this guy's going to be more than all right with letting him lead the show.
16-yard line.
Back to throw now, Allen. Drops it off to Cook. And they're going to get this down to the 4 before being stopped. It's a real solid pickup, 12 yards, and it rewards them with a first and goal.
Year after year, the best offenses are multifaceted. It's not just the receivers or the tight ends that can make plays through the air. When you get running backs that can attack the middle of the field like that, man, is it difficult on the defense.
Davis scores, touchdown Buffalo. The Bills earn the chance to tie before halftime.
Touchdown, Bills.
Tyler Bass on now for the extra point. Rush coming off the edge, and they block it! And they're not able to transform the block into 2 points. He's tackled short, and they get nothing following the touchdown.
How many times do we get to the end of the game and we look back and go, geez, we never knew what was the defining play. Hey, listen, that was just 1 point. It seems small now, but more than likely in the end, that block and that single point could loom very, very large.
And this drive will start inside the 25. Tampa Bay sending its offense out. Their second drive coming up. And we're a shade away from 50 seconds to go in the second. And it is enough time to put something together. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. First and 10. Mayfield with a blitz coming. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
Brings up second and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Irvin here from the gun. And it's a 3-yard gain through the traffic. That's Gregory Rousseau who cleaned up that play. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. They come to the line here, and this is 3rd and 6. They'll throw, 3rd and long. That one's good to Godwin. And he's taken down after a very productive effort there, Brock, up to the 40-yard line. Shotgun handoff to Irving. And he's going to be brought down in enemy territory now at the 46. Looking quickly here. Mayfield on 1st and 10. He's got Emeka Egbuka. And they're going to bring him down at the 36. Timeout taken by the Buccaneers. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a first down.
On the give, this is Irving. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Tampa spends its 2nd timeout now. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half.
At the 37-yard line.
Offense to the line for 2nd down. Baker now from the gun. That's caught. It's Cade Otton. And they stop him. He's marked down along that 18-yard line. All right, timeout taken by the offense. 5 seconds left, and they can take some points into the locker room on this final play of the half. Only time left for 1 more snap, Brock, so they're going to run out their field goal unit. This is from 35 out on the left hash. The kick by McLaughlin is good. And that'll push their lead to 4.
That's just an excellent play call to get a chunk of yards and set up that field goal before halftime. Job well done.
So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends our half, or if we get a play from scrimmage, as this one's away. Here's Chenault on the return. Whoa, and he gives himself up quickly to the surprise of, well, us and his entire team. Awful field position to start.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson, good to be with you from the Orlando EA Sports Studios with an abridged halftime report. This one shaping up to be a tight one, as evidenced by the scoreboard. Both these teams playing it close to the vest in the first half. What will happen in the second half? Let's find out as we send it back to the stadium and our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
Big thank you to our guy Scott Hanson and the gang down in Orlando. We got a close one here, Brock, as our second half gets underway.
Tyler Bass to kick off for Buffalo.
Bass now to kick this away. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. The Buccaneers and Bucky Irving ready for their next possession. Good starting field position for the Buccaneers. 1st and 10. They're going to start the half with a give to Irving. And they're going to stop him after he wiggles his way forward for
2. A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8. At the
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. From the gun, Mayfield. Has him on the quick hitter. Tackles made just beyond midfield at the 48. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset. 1st and 10, ball set up at the 48.
1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Here's the give to Irving. And he'll come up with a gain of 3 on the run up the middle.
He was brought down at the 45-yard line. A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd
After the
and
3-yard
7.
pickup, it's 2nd and 7. Mayfield now from the gun. And the Bills get to him. Down he goes. And that pushes him back. 3rd down coming up.
Okay, that was so good, really, on 2 levels there defensively. Number 1, with an athletic quarterback, you've got to keep him in the pocket. They did. And then more importantly, and in this case, you got to finish him. Job well done.
Here he goes. 3rd and long. Fits it through the middle. And they're going to bring him down, but not until he gets it down to their 32-yard line. Well, most drives should end right there, but they beat the defense and convert on 3rd and 17. It's a new set of downs for them at the 32. On first down, they're going to run with Irving. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. They get an even 10 on that play. And that's good for a Buccaneer first down.
What a great sign to start the second half for this offense, because with a lead, well, the ground game becomes your best friend, the centerpiece for this offense, trying to chew up that clock.
All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's Buccaneers football with a slight lead. Just got to hang on for one final quarter. Bringing the offense up to the line. 1st and 10. Once again, Irving. And that's a key stop defensively, Brock. Gonna need more of those as they trail by a score. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out. May still have 2 to work with in this final quarter. Back to the line they come, 2nd down. Shotgun snap for Mayfield. Pass it down close. And that's a Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers now lead by 10. It's a Chris Godwin touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Buccaneers drive their lead to 11.
Bills 6.
McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. Here's Chenault on the return. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. The Bills offense all set for their next drive. And they're coming off an excellent series throwing the football that led to that touchdown, Brock. So you and I both expecting that defense to be looking for that on this series. First down throw for Allen. He's on the mark, Jackson Hawes. And hey, if you can't prevent the catch, Brock, at least prevent a gain after it, right? So they make the quick stop at the 31. Pulled in by his back, Cook. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him.
15 yards on the play. That's another Bills first down. 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
First and 10. Here's Allen. Completed to his running back. And he's going to get this down inside the 30 before he's driven out. He'll move the sticks after ripping off a gain of 28. It's crunch time now, baby. 2-score game, just 2 timeouts, plus, of course, that 2-minute warning.
Alert, alert, alert!
To throw again, it's Allen. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Jamel Dean makes the play.
Well, obviously not the cleanest game with now 2 interceptions, but here's the key. This is where mental toughness for a quarterback becomes so critical. And frankly, why some of the best QBs playing today have baseball in their background, because you flush your mistakes. Okay, you strike out, you throw an interception, but you got to go get it in that next series. Got to put these interceptions behind and press forward ahead.
And he's bottled up the line on the final play before the 2-minute warning. Manages just a yard on first down. Now it's going to be 2nd and 9. Right back to Irving now. And they're not going to bring him down until he reaches, looks like, the 28. So after the 2-minute warning, another stoppage here. The defense is calling time. 1:55 to go.
First and 10 at the 28-yard line.
So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10. Now it's Irving. Solid running here. That's 9 yards as he brings up 2nd down. Now the Bills use their 3rd and final timeout. That's all they had. So the offense free to start running the clock down now. After a quality effort on the last play, just really need to fall forward here to pick up that first down. Again for the first time to Rachaad White. And the Buccaneers get that first down, and that should be enough to start the celebration and earn them this win.
That's good.
That's certainly a spot where you could be more aggressive, Kate, if you want to take your shots. But some coaches, even the bolder ones, will take the safe play first when they get it from time to time. No third down required now.
Lining up to take a knee on second down. Their favorite formation, right, Brock? The victory formation here as he takes a knee. So it's a win for the Buccaneers. And it's not quite a full game shutout, Brock, but keeping that other side off the board in the second half, that sure went a long way towards securing them this win. Made things a lot easier for everyone else to operate in the closing stages of the game. is teed up. Chase McLaughlin to do the honors. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Here's Cavante Turpin on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. So here come the Cowboys for their opening drive. Bringing them out is a Mississippi State fourth-round pick in 2016, who's found considerable success in this league, Dak Prescott.
I don't think I'm alone in this, Kate. To me, Dak is one of the easiest players to root for their success in the NFL. I think for me and for many others, well, it's based on all he's overcome, from tough playoff losses to significant injuries. But his leadership, his stats, his ability to play like an MVP in big moments, at his best, he really is all you could ever ask for.
Most secured by George Pickett. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. That chunk worth a nice 21 yards. And that's good for a Cowboys first down.
First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
First down, here's Dak. Chased out to his right. Completes it again to Pickett. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. Just gets down inside the 35-yard line. Give him 24 on that play. And it'll be first down, Dallas.
I know the Combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically, but I don't know how you test courage at the Combine, because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. But that was the epitome of courage to make that in cut and make the catch.
It's to his running back, Miles Sanders. Not the way to begin a new set of downs, Brock, as they drop him behind the line.
He specializes in salvaging broken plays out of the backfield, but even he couldn't get anything out of that one, Kate. That defense, they were all over it.
Another throw for Prescott. And this one's incomplete. Too low as it skips off the ground.
You really want those throws to be like clockwork for your offense. Every team needs to hit passes in that short to intermediate range to effectively move the ball.
Third and long for him here. That's Ferguson. He brings it in. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs. He'll come up on first and 10. Dak off the play fake. Bails out of the pocket quick. He tucks it and takes off. And he's stopped as we get closer to our first points of this ball game. It's going to be first and goal now.
You know, these are the type of plays that really get an offense going. This is a chance for QB to inspire the guys around him. Calling his own number, carrying his teammates to a first down on that big run. That inflates an offense, and it can...
And he will score! Touchdown, Dallas! The Cowboys finish up an excellent opening series. C.D. Lamb with the touchdown. Brandon Aubrey now on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Cowboys will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Buccaneers, nothing.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Bucky Irving now to return. Things going well so far. Makes it up to the 37 as he's tackled. So here now are the Buccaneers on offense to begin their first drive. At the helm, coming off a career-best performance in year 7 here in the NFL, the #1 overall pick back in 2018 out of Oklahoma, Baker Mayfield.
I firmly believe the NFL is better with quarterbacks like Baker Mayfield in it. His teams, they just embrace his feisty, chippy attitude he plays with. They also embrace the production he's shown. Massive new career best a season ago with 4,500 yards, 41 touchdowns.
We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Cowboys out in front. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up after the break. Back for the start of quarter number 2. It's Buccaneers football as we begin. Now Mayfield. Bucket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it.
Let's go.
Offense to the line fast.
Smith. A loss of 10 yards on the play. It's now third down.
They need some extra time to think over third and long. We've got a timeout. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. Defense gunning for a stop here. It's third down.
180! Watch.
Quick throw out wide. I think this might be a double pass. That team kills most drives, right? But they find an opening and hit it to pick up the first.
First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Straight ahead, it's Irving. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
I know these DNs love to get to the quarterback. I know that sacks many times equals a bigger payday. But doing the dirty work, playing to run well, that's what the best of the ends do in this league.
First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10.
Point it right.
Throwing, Baker. Short throw is dropped. This one's incomplete.
You know, I'm not sure if he was hearing footsteps or just had a surprise break in concentration. It's so unusual to see one dropped unless there's a hit involved.
So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down. No throw, 3rd and long. Finds him over the middle. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. On 4th down, the Buccaneers trying to put 3 on the board with Chase McLaughlin. It's 45 yards he'll try to connect from.
Hey, facing a deficit, it's going to follow you into halftime in that locker room. They will welcome those 3 points and a little bit of feel-good momentum.
You've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. Turpin with a return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Cowboys and C.D. Lamb headed back out on offense. They seem likely to carry the lead into the locker room, but some points here to end the half could make things even more comfortable. Cowboys just about set. Here comes 1st and 10. Working out of the gun, it's Prescott. This one's reeled in downfield by Ferguson. And he's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. Here's Prescott, 1st and 10. That's pulled in along the sideline by Sanders. And he's going to get it out past the 40 before he goes out.
Well, that one came with a high degree of difficulty. Had to balance, focusing on the catch, keeping those feet in balance.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Dak now from the gun. That's complete. It's Javonte Williams. And he's tackled for a short gain. And dose of the hurry up here. Prescott now to throw on 3rd down. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of them. A lot of them may make it look automatic, but you get this deep, and those field goals are far from a certainty. It took all his concentration, every bit of his strength, to send that puppy through.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. On the return, here comes Sean Tucker. And this will give him some decent field position here, partner, and this gets out to the 30. So the Buccaneer offense getting out there for their 2nd drive. And normally they'd need this out, Brock, but facing such a small deficit, good chance they try to get a field goal here before the break. First down, looking to throw. Mayfield. And brought in downfield by Otten. They're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. Irving on the inside give. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. Tampa spends its 2nd timeout now. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
Some offenses, well, they prefer to go run in that RPO situation. It's a safer call, a little more conservative. But in this case, it gets them just as many yards as a short completion would have.
2nd and 3 now. Baker now off the play fake. And that one's going to fall incomplete. No luck there. Just 11 seconds remaining.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here. Baker now from the gun. Oh, he put some heat on this deep. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Deron Bland has it. And the Cowboys get the football back with minimal time to go in our half.
Oh, coaches just love that effort right there. Instantly, as he made the pick, everybody was looking for a block and doing their part to set up the return. And I know it pales in comparison to giving up the turnover, but how about the effort on the other side to track him down and stop the potential pick six? I think everybody deserves a little credit on the field for that effort.
And it doesn't have the leg. They called on him from deep, but he just can't get it there. And it stays a one-possession
All right,
game
Kate,
at
thanks
7
very
points.
much. Scott Hanson, good to be with you from the Orlando EA Sports Studios with an abridged halftime report. This one shaping up to be a tight one, as evidenced by the scoreboard. Both these teams playing it close to the vest in the first half. What will happen in the second half? Let's find out as we send it back to the stadium and our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
Thanks for that update, Scotch. Welcome back, everyone, for the third quarter. Got a one-touchdown game here as we get you back down to the field. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Tucker now on the return. He's got a lane up past the 30. His effort's going to get him to that 32-yard line before he's taken down. Tampa Bay sending its offense out to begin the third quarter. And they take over down 10-3 following that score. It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. Drive begins with a run by Irving. Rolling into enemy territory. And they're going to bring him down, but not until he gets it down to their 32-yard line. That goes for 36 yards. And that's good enough for a Tampa first down. So the complexion of this drive has changed dramatically now. New set of downs inside the 35. Going to the ground again on first. He cuts it right. And this is going to make it down to the 6. That's going to set him up with first and goal.
To me, now is the time to step on the gas, and you see this more and more in today's game, and it's the right move. Get that explosive run, get right back to the line of scrimmage, and don't let this defense breathe.
White on first and goal. And he has enough room to gain about 4.
That run now has put them in such a great spot, Kate. You get a run like that inside the first and goal situations, there's a whole lot of confidence when you break the huddle.
Boys, 2-yard line.
Irving. And he's in for the touchdown. The Buccaneers cut into the lead coming out of halftime. On is Chase McLaughlin for the point after. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Buccaneers tie things 10-10. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Turpin with a return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. The Cowboys about set to take over. It's all squared up again following that touchdown, partner, so some added importance on this series. Dallas getting everybody set. They've got first and 10. Prescott here from the gun. He rolls to his right. Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop it. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for second down. From the gun is Prescott. Thrown for his running back, but he comes up empty, incomplete, and now they're facing third down.
I hate to be Mr. Negative guy, but he sacked 2 plays ago, an incompletion right there. All that's missing, Kate, is an interception on this play, and you're going to hand this quarterback a misfortune trifecta that nobody wants.
Here he goes, third and long. Completed over the middle. And he's going to be brought down up at the 28-yard line.
Pursue, pursue, pursue. It's why they do these drills all the time, Kate. You do them through the offseason, do them through training camp, do them in the regular season. Because when a defense plays with tremendous pursuit, you force fourth downs just as they did.
And little to nothing on that return as the coverage team gets to him.
First and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Bucks to the line. First and 10. Give to Irving to start this drive. And they'll take this ahead for 7. We've got 2nd and 3 now. Well, this certainly has been a memorable contest for him. His coaches, man, they're going to take this kind of output every single game.
This goes a little beyond the expectations they have for him, maybe even for himself. What impresses me so much, Kate, the guy just doesn't tire. Getting stronger, literally, as this game's going on.
Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3. Carry here for Irving. Call it no gain, maybe one at best on that play. That leaves him with 3rd and 2.
It's a gain of a yard. Brings up 3rd down and 2.
This ain't what you want. Project, this ain't what you want. This ain't what you want.
Irving trying to run for the first. And what a hit there. Alex, she faced the press for moving the chains that time.
You know, Kate, if you notice those guys that love to feed themselves on the field, right? They love to just get more and more. They're hungry for even more. I'll tell you what, that tackle, it prevented something that's going to be a lot bigger, but that back remains hungry.
New set of downs for him at the 38. First down, and they go right back to it. Well, he scrapes together a yard at most. It's 2nd down. With 1:54 remaining, the defense burns a timeout.
Okay, this is why you got to be careful to just run it always on 1st down. You got to break your tendencies. The casual fan, well, that casual fan knew what was coming, but more importantly, this defensive front did too.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Back to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's down after getting this up to the 41.
Well, that's a modest little drag route, but if you ever just need a safe, short gain on the throw, that's a go-to route to target.
Cowboys bringing out an extra defensive back on 3rd. Throwing now. He completes it in traffic. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
A 7-yard gain.
Irving here from the gun. Got some good space on that run, Brock. It's a gain of 8 into enemy territory. Now Dallas is going to call its 2nd timeout. And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal. After that little 8-yard scoot, here comes 2nd and 2. Set up the screen here to Godwin. And they get the first down. This also moves him into range, Brock, for a potential game-winning field goal.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap first down.
Wary of the clock here, Brock, but at least all their timeouts are still available. It's 1st and 10. Going with Irving here. And into a sea of bodies he goes. Looks like they'll get about 3 out of it. Buccaneers hustling to the line. They're in the hurry up. This is Irving. Oh no, the ball is loose. And the Cowboys scoop it up. And they're able to add some extra yards on the turnover too, Brock, as this defense steals away possession.
Well, sure, you're looking to try to get a first down on 2nd down. You're trying to create a manageable 3rd down, but I'll tell you what you're not trying to do, ever, is give the ball away. And that's what the offense does to the defense right there.
That one's cut along the left sideline. Down to the 10. And they're going to have 1st and goal. He's out of bounds just shy of that 5-yard line. It's a huge pickup on the play. And that gives them 1st and goal. Prescott takes off with it. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on second and goal.
Boy, is it tough to fool this defense with how well they read and react to these plays. Held that line, and the QB keeper gets nada.
And with 2 seconds remaining in our contest, we're going to see what both teams decide to do with this final play. Everything now resting on this try from Brandon Aubrey. And with 2 seconds remaining in our contest, we're going to see what both teams decide to do with this final play. So it all comes down to the right foot of their kicker. Pretty automatic look for him from the left. The kick is good. He got it. And when it mattered most, he got it. No miss this time. He wins this game. So the Cowboys come in and take this one on the road. And with overtime in their back pocket, they weren't going to lose it at the end, but they still managed to set up the field goal, and he executed the game winner. What a memorable way to win it. Jason Sanders is out, ready to kick this one away. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Samaje Perine on the return. It spins right by him. And in the end, Brock, a pretty exciting touchback as the return comes out to the 30. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. First give of the game here to Chase Brown. It is charged towards the line. It's right around 3 yards.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
Burrow out of the shotgun. On the move, headed right. He's running with it. And they don't get any help on this second down, Brock. He is out right along the line, so no gain.
Well, once a play breaks down, you're just looking for a running lane. Just a little bit of room, just a little bit of air in the pocket. He found one of those two, but the defense swarms towards him and denies him the other.
11.
On 3rd down, here's Burrow. The left side, and Gesicki has it. And this does not get it. Looking short field, but the defender is there to force this 4th down. The Bengals send out the punting unit. Oh my, they're faking it on their opening drive. And the fake punt is not going to keep things going, Brock. He winds up short. They're going to turn this football over on downs.
You know, in these situations, Kate, you got to be a great actor. That time, the punt unit defensively was not buying anything they were selling. That's a big stop on the fake punt.
Tua taken right to the air. They'll get it complete to Alexander Madison. They get to him after a small pickup to the 35. One's going to be brought to an end by Shamar Stewart.
Kate, I don't know why every once in a while I'll get these little flashbacks, but a little play like that just flashes me back to the preseason, my first preseason. But one of the veteran QBs said, hey, Brock, whatever you do, just find completions. You will never go broke taking a profit. Go get a completion. They're at a premium in this league.
And they crush him right near the marker. It looks close, but yeah, Brock, I think he safely got that 1st down before the hit.
You know, that's one of those little mental Rolodex plays. Right before the snap, you know if the read isn't there, that option isn't there, you can use your legs to make the adjustment and go get the 1st down.
20, TX. Ready.
1st down, time by Lower to throw. We'll check this one down, complete to the fullback. And he gets this forward to the 19. Just a yard left to go on 2nd down.
At the 19-yard line.
Out of the gun, Tagovailoa. And that is how our 1st quarter will end as that pass falls incomplete. And that's going to do it for our 1st quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. Back to Hard Rock Stadium right after this. We're back for the 2nd quarter. Dolphins in a real good spot to score. Tagovailoa looking to throw here on 3rd and 1. That's caught for the 1st. And he'll take this across. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins get the game's 1st points here in the 2nd. Jason Sanders to try the extra point. Right down the middle. It's good. And they add one on to their 1st touchdown of the contest. Sanders all set to send it away. Here's Charlie Jones with the return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Bengals all set to go for their 2nd drive. Still in search of their 1st points as we work our way through the middle of this game. The score 7-0. Cincinnati into formation. It's 1st and 10.
11. Here we go.
Burrow to the air now. Completes it to his running back, Zach Moss. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line.
These intermediate gains, that's the wheelhouse for these two to connect on. Start the series off well. It sure keeps the defense on its toes in case they try to load up and just simply cover the receivers.
Running on second and Moss. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
That's good for a Bengals first down. A gain of 1 yard. First down, Cincinnati.
Burrow on first down. The throw finds Jamar Chase. And he is tagged right as he brings that one in, Brock. But a solid gain right up towards that midfield stripe.
On 2.
All set now. First and 10.
12. Here we go. 11 in. 180.
Burrow from the gun. Gets his tight end on the corner route. And they're going to bring him down at the 36.
14 more yards. That's another Bengals first down.
Now a shotgun handoff to Brown. And he nearly gets them into the red zone as he's down at the 22. Bengals have to move here. Clock's running as they hustle the line.
Bengals first down. First and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Back to Brown on first down. And he's going to be stopped, but not before dealing some damage. He's down to the 12. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the first. Coming to the line, this is first and 10.
11. Here we go. 180.
Now a give up the middle to Moss. Got him a good handful there as it brings up second down.
You gain that kind of yardage in the run game, and you're going to gain the trust of your offensive coordinator. Plays like that, runs like that, set the table for everything else in the playbook.
First down run, nabs him 5, now second and 5.
180. 180.
Brown on the inside give. And he'll bring it into the end zone. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals earn the chance to tie it before halftime. Evan McPherson on to try the extra point. The point after splits the upright. And the Bengals tie this game 7-7. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Here comes Malik Washington. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. So Miami headed out for its second drive of the game. And down inside of 30 seconds, they really need to push this downfield quick if they want anything. Tagovailoa on first down. This is Brown, and he's got it downfield. And he is hauled down right at that midfield stripe. Miami calls a timeout here. It's second. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. Only one play in, Brock, and this drive already at midfield. First down, here's Tua. Flushed out of the pocket. Oh, he was on the move, but so was the defense, and they take him down. The Dolphins choosing to spend their final timeout here. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. Second down and 19 yards to go after that sack. Tagovailoa now working from the gun. And that one's going to fall incomplete. No luck there. Just 11 seconds remaining.
As a defense, you got to see the pass. You got to time up your hit, and you got to jar that ball loose. Not a lot of offensive players are hanging on to that one through a well-placed hit.
And they don't connect there, so only 6 seconds remaining.
I'll say, Kate, that defense looked even better, sharper on third down than they did on second. They played that one so tight there was no window to throw.
So here comes the kicking unit. I cannot believe they're going to try for this one. This from the right hash and a considerable distance.
Well, we're still waiting to see the first 70-yard field goal in NFL history after that kick. And I tend to think we're still going to be watching for years to come because these kickers, as good as they are, have still not been able to hit that range.
11, 11, 11.
One final shot before the half. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. So we're all knotted up here at the half, Bronc, as we send this over to our buddy Scott Hanson, who's got our halftime report. Scott?
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson here with an abridged version of the halftime report. Both offenses still trying to find their way. Tight, competitive game, though, as we are tied at the half. To find out who will come out on top, let's rejoin our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
All right, thanks for that hard work, Scott. These two teams ready to break this tie as we welcome you back for the third quarter. Something's got to be the difference maker here in half number 2. We'll see what it is as we're off and running once again. Taj Washington on the return. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The Dolphins getting their offense out there to start off this second half. And they could take control of the second half early, Brock, if they break the tie on this opening drive. First call here coming from the shotgun. Shotgun snap now to Tagovailoa. Flush down out to his left. He tucks it and takes off. Ooh, and he is cracked at the tail end of that play. Good hit, but sure would have loved for it to have come earlier as he gets forward a bunch and gets him the first down.
First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
To throw, Tagovailoa. That's caught, Devon Achane. Short gain in the end to about the 36-yard line. Dax Hill up for the stop.
Ooh, he knew he was going to pay for throwing that. I knew it from up here in the booth watching that happen. But that's an experienced quarterback. If that first primary target isn't there, make sure you find your safety valve. And that got them some yards, so taking that shot, well, it was not for nothing.
Solo left Zion. Solo left Zion.
2 now from the gun. And back-to-back passes that should have been intercepted. 2 great chances to take it away. Both of them dropped, Brock, and now they stay out there for third down.
Third down and 9 yards to go.
Third and long, they're going to throw. Buys time. Tagovailoa's hits. The ball is out. And they scoop it up. Time to push for the line. And from where that fumble came, Brock, 0 chance they were going to turn a profit on that play, right? But at least they did get it back.
In punt formation for the Dolphins.
Begins his return at the 16. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. The Cincinnati offense headed out now. And they're playing with a chance to take the lead right here. Get a nice little cushion in what has been an otherwise really close game.
Yeah, and really the mindset, Kate, is this has got to be the drive. When you break the huddle, you look at each other and say, right now, these are the moments that tilt the game in our favor. Because you know if you don't get it done, you've given your opponent that opportunity.
No progress on first down, and that'll bring up second and 10.
I don't mind that call on the early downs. Give that defense something to think about. You got the inside run between the tackles, and whether it's jet sweeps or a little swing pass, or in that case a toss, make sure you threaten to the outside.
Here we go. Can.
Now Burrow. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. Trying to find his tight end. And that's going to leave him with a tough third and long.
Kate, as soon as this quarterback broke containment, I know your eyes and my eyes went the same place. Can you find a big play down the field? Unfortunately, there was not one to be had.
Here we go.
Burrow throwing out of the pistol. Dumps it off to his running back. It's a match Excellent work to drive them all the way out past the 30-yard line. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
This dude just simply got a nose for the marker no matter how they get him the ball, Kate. Hand it to him, and he sniffed out that first down. Get it to him on a screen, and it's no different. He surges ahead and keeps this drive moving.
So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. We're tied at 7 apiece as we get ready for the 4th. Here's 1st and 10 from the 34.
12. Let's get set.
Up the gut, they go with Moss. And he works his way for a gain of 4.
He'll expect more from himself on those type of plays, but there is nobody that's going to complain about that one. If you can do math, 4 plus 4 plus 4 equals a first down.
Here we go. 11, 90. 11, 90. Stop.
2nd down, another run by Moss. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47. That play goes for 8 yards, and it keeps this drive moving.
I think with that call, they were trying to set him up with a short 3rd down run, but he said, nope, not on my watch. I'll just go get it all right here. Now, playbook's wide open for 1st and 10.
Football on that 47-yard line, 1st down.
Gun.
Right back to Moss now. And he's going to have about 2. It's 2nd down now.
Yeah, that defense was flying to the ball. You see that outside toss. This is a pursuit drill that they work on over and over again. Get to that toss before it can really get started.
Here we go. 180. Stop.
Give on 2nd, it's Brown. Down to the 44-yard line as he nearly picks up the 1st.
Fans love the long ball in baseball. It's like they got the home run derby, but you know what? Talk to managers, and they will tell you small ball can win too. Singles and doubles, you add them up, you could win a lot of baseball games. Football coaches will tell you, you get runs of that length, it may not be a home run, it may not score points, but it can do some serious damage.
Hey, we got to
Bengals have to move here. Clock's running as they hustle to the line.
Bengals 1st down.
11, Thomas.
A pickup of 2 yards. And the Bengals 1st down.
On 1st down, it's Moss. They're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. We get a timeout now from the Bengals. That's going to be their 1st. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
I think we've all become very accustomed, and I'll raise my hand and saying these tight ends are almost like bona fide receivers, big receivers. They show you right there, when they can be powerful blockers, it can make a huge difference in a run game.
180. What is that?
Straight ahead, it's Brown. No up the middle, none outside either, Brock, so give him just 2 yards on that carry. Upping the pace here as the clock continues to run. Brown gets it again here on 2nd. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. And a timeout's called. We'll have likely just a final play. Only 6 seconds remaining in this one.
Brings up 3rd and 5.
So now here's 3rd and 5.
Here we go. Right in.
They'll try the left side with Moss. They're holding strong here. The defense gets him at the line. That's going to bring up 4th down. And with 2 seconds remaining in our contest, we're going to see what both teams decide to do with this final play. And with 2 seconds remaining in our contest, we're going to see what both teams decide to do with this final play. So now it'll all come down to the foot of Evan McPherson. Ball on the left hash for this 41-yarder. Toward that left upright, and no good! It bounces off! That's gonna do it for regulation, so some bonus football in store for all those fans in the stands. We're headed for overtime. So starting this year, we've got some new rules in place for overtime, Brock. Both teams now guaranteed a chance to possess the football in overtime of any game, not just the playoffs. So an opening drive touchdown, no longer an instant game winner. Gotta be able to make a stop too.
Jason Sanders.
It's a new look to
kick
NFL
off
overtime. Let's see how this plays out as we get underway with some bonus football. On the return, here's Jones. Oh, he put him in the spin cycle. Coverage team gets him down to the 26-yard line. Here come the Bengals to take over once again. They left a few on the table their last time out, Brock, settling for a field goal try to miss the mark. Bengals getting set, Brock. Here comes 1st and 10.
11, 11, 11. 180.
First throw of overtime. Throwing the out route complete. And he's taken down quickly. Nicely done by the defense. But the catch does get him to the 39-yard line.
That's good for the Bengals. First down.
11, 11.
First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Burrow now on 1st down. Has him on the quick hitter. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
Hey, you like these results on first. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on 2nd down. That playbook wide open.
Overtime just getting started. Both teams are going to get a chance with the football here. We've got 2nd down. From the gun, they get to Brown. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
That does not show up on any explosive stat sheet, but let me tell you, Kate, that's the real deal right there. You run for that kind of yardage consistently in the NFL, you do set yourself up for success.
And he's able to reach the 40 on that play.
As quarterback, Kate, you gotta hope that those crumbs don't just lead to the cookie in the passing game. A short scramble like that may open up a bigger one down the road.
11, 11, 11. 180.
Out of the shotgun, Burrow. Brought in left side by Jones. He's going to be held up after gaining 2, so a little shy of that marker. 3rd down coming up. Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it 40 yards to reset the downs. I love this. Giving it to the big guy on 3rd and short. And they bring him down, but not before he advances it all the way to the 20. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a 1st down.
Come on, ready?
That's another Bengals 1st down.
Gun, 11,
First and 10 at the 20-yard line.
They run it with Moss. And he's got him 6 yards on that carry. It's 2nd down.
I'm not kidding you, Kate. A run of that length at the NFL level, honestly, is the equivalent of a run of 15-plus at the high school level. It's hard in the run game to make yards, and they just got a very successful one.
Well, this is just the game that never ends, it seems. That overtime is in the books. It is time to flip the field and start another one as we wait for a winner. So starting this year, we've got some new rules in place for overtime, Brock. Both teams now guaranteed a chance to possess the football in overtime of any game, not just the playoff. So an opening drive touchdown, no longer an instant game winner. Got to be able to make a stop, too. A give now to Brown. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down.
You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard running backs say there's just sometimes you got to run into darkness. Just go where there is no lane and hope that something opens along the way. That linebacker said, not this time.
All right, needing 3 yards here on 3rd down if they want to keep this opening drive of overtime going. Trying to run for this with Moss. Oh, he loses the football. And the Dolphins have it. What an awesome turn of events there. It looked like a touchdown was on the horizon, but this defense, Brock, well, all reviews in overtime have to come from the officials, and we have one coming here. They want one more look at that play.
After review of the play, the ruling on the field is reversed.
So the nice defensive play, all for naught. He was down first, no fumble. Might be trying to power this across, Brock. They've got 3 tight ends out there. It's 1st and goal.
Here we go. 180. Stop.
Look to run with Moss. And he scores! It's a touchdown on the first drive of overtime. But we all knew what was coming when they got into that goal line formation. formation, didn't we, Brock? And they just pound the rock in for an old-school touchdown.
I just sometimes love that stuff. Nothing fancy, nothing cute. Here's our formation. You know we're running right at you, and we challenge you to stop us, and you can't.
Well, in past years, this game would have been over on that score. But starting this year, their opponents get to respond as we are back underway. And that one flies right on past the end zone. Did not make an effort to even hit the landing zone, Brock. So they're going to gift him a drive starting at the 35. Pretty good field position awaiting the Dolphins as they head up here, 1st and 10. Now it's his turn in overtime. He's throwing deep to the left side. Oh, big interception here. Logan Wilson has it. And the Bengals get the football back at the 19-yard line. So the Bengals take this one on the road. When to pass, that opening touchdown would have won it for him on the spot, but not anymore, baby. They needed not just the score, they needed a stop on the other end, too, before they could leave here with that victory.
Ultimate team, right? Together,
Yep.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows of likely innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. must be